I say all of them.
I say town.
I would say town
I-
as well. Town or city.
Actually, yeah, I see. I agree with these two. I don't know of any other
So-
nations between them.
3 gets 2.
You go over a nation and you're at the border of Regna. And you see
The wizard
See
is here.
a-
Figgle my
Wizard is
butt.
right.
you see an airship kind of pull up next to you. You kind of see them wave, requesting to board. You think they're like the patrol of this border. They, Porter, you would remember the flag that's on there, on their ship. Y'all let them board. They're kind of like the patrol of this border.
So border patrol.
Pretty much.
I was gonna
Patrol
say
of the border.
he's trying really hard to not say border patrol.
Yeah, there's a sort of patroller of the border.
Okay,
Yeah,
do y'all let them board, or do y'all keep fucking going and possibly get hunted down?
I mean, they're border patrol, so yes.
Let the border
Alright.
patrol in.
Yeah.
Let them do their job.
Oh,
Yeah, let the
You
border
let-
patrol in, but call them by their real name, damn it.
you see,
Yeah.
you
Shoot
see
him.
a halfling man kind of walk up. You see him kind of like lay out this little bridge almost out of some planks. Board y'all ship. All right. How many of you are there?
Currently present, I believe there is 8, but the ones that are awake are.
Yeah, are we
The-
counting conscious or unconscious?
Are we counting? Yes, are we counting conscious or unconscious? Because we currently.
How many?
You count me
Okay,
as a
how
si-
many? Everyone. If they're a fucking asleep, they count.
There are
Need to
a
know.
total of 8. 8 of us on board.
All right.
Do you count me alone, or do I also count my alter ego?
Bear shush.
Just get back
Alright.
in your box.
You see another man kind of walk up, this big Goliath man, just kind of like standing watch, making sure nothing goes wrong.
What's
Alright,
up?
he
Is
walks
he
up
bald?
to you.
Is he bald?
Yes, he's bald. He walks up to you. The halfling man walks up to you, Deli. Name.
Full name or just
Name. This full name's fine.
Delius Abate Marchetti.
Alright. What nation are y'all coming from?
What's the name of this?
Burlow Empire.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Or Burloglese.
Hercules.
Yes.
Alright.
A king
Hey,
bring hurt after nightmare.
Running from the war that's happening over there, I'm guessing.
For the moment, yes. Just trying to
Alright.
find shelter and recover.
You see him write down your name on a piece of paper, so he has like a list. You see him walk over to you, Bear. Name.
Mikey Jackie.
Bear, be
Roll a
serious.
deception check.
I'm joking.
Deception check.
Alright.
That was a joke. Okay.
Okay.
It was a joke. My
Name.
real name's James Bond. Bond James.
Name.
Yeah. Bear.
Full
York.
name. Alright.
Bear York.
See him write it down. Alright. Where are you coming from?
Your mama's house.
Motherfucker.
I swear to God, someone get fucking duct tape.
Agreed.
You see him look at you, Dilly. Please don't tell me this guy's the leader.
No,
No,
Thank God, no.
Thank God.
That
no.
I
No,
am.
no. Our leader, unfortunately, is indisposed as he is currently unconscious.
I'm his stand-in.
Bear is not his stand-in. If anything, it is Lux, big man over there.
Alright. See him
We
walk
got a
over
rule:
to
the bigger
right.
they are, the more they lead.
You see him walk over to look. Name.
Who?
Lux.
Name.
Okay.
Lux.
Dude,
Name!
Name.
You see, Lux here is a friend of few words.
A little nervous. A little nervous he is.
He doesn't speak.
Look over at you doing. What's his fucking name?
His name is Lux. I don't know why he's not talking right now, but that's his name.
What are you talking about? He's never spoke. He's mute.
Yeah, he's totally a mute.
You guys
See
are
him walk
not,
Shut
over
up,
to
dude.
you.
you guys are not going to gaslight me on my own husband, okay?
See him walk over to you,
When I
okay?
gaslight you, tell you get in.
Name.
Out of character, I was eating a chicken wing.
Oh,
Accent is a silence.
Okay.
You see him walk over to okay. Name.
Kane, we're ready.
Where you coming from?
Burgley's Empire.
Is that a soldier patch I see?
Yeah.
Keep your head down. You see him walk to the next person.
Yeah, okay,
Gerard.
watch out. Keep your head down in
Name.
the trees.
Swear to
Alright,
God, I will
roll
put you
for
in that fucking
roll
freezer
for
again.
intelligence to see if I remember my own name.
You don't have to do that. What's your
Oh, but I want
Please,
to.
fucking name?
Please let him. I want him to forget his name.
Roll a fucking
hilarious.
intelligence check. Oh my fucking
Let's do this.
god.
Okay. Let me in.
So
Alright. Intelligence. Biggle
y'all
bottom.
would
Nat
fuck if this was
one.
actual
Nat
17!
Oh my god.
Gerard J. Bigglebottom, at your service.
Where you coming from?
The trash.
I tug at Deli's coat. Where am I from?
he is coming from the same continent as us. We picked him up.
The
On
trash.
we picked him up on our travels before we joined. So
We
Just
found him
have to
in the
make sure. You know. Can I check your inventory to see you're not smuggling anything?
No.
Hey!
Mm,
Hustling about. Hey!
Hey,
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey.
Y'all can watch me. Y'all can watch me. But he'll be
No
watching
funny
you.
business. You touch me in any place I don't want, you getting the
I'm not checking
special.
your inventory. I'm checking the goddamn ships you fucking.
okay, okay. Calm, everyone, calm.
Oh,
I
God.
apologize for my comrades. We are a little on edge due to
they're stupid.
We are
sudden
too.
waking up recently. So
They're dumb.
we
They're
are.
extra stupid
Please.
due to that, not having breakfast yet.
just
We
check what you need to. Just check what you
Yeah,
need to
do
so
your
we
job.
can get through this quickly. I apologize for the inconvenience.
You see him? Did someone show me where y'all's inventory is?
Right this way.
Sure, right this way.
All right. See him kind of like waddle his way. See him walk in. See him just check everything, look everything over. You look good. What weapons y'all carrying on you?
Well, all I have is this, and she like heaves up her guitar.
All right. That's okay. Anything else?
On myself? No, that's
All
it.
right, all right. Next, little wizard man, what you got? What you got in
My
you?
whole body's a fucking
Weaponry.
weapon. But my main tool of destruction is this staff of withering
You're
and this
lucky
book
I'm
I got
nice.
on my back.
He looks at you Deli, and says, "Y'all lucky I'm nice. This was anyone else, y'all would have been sitting back over the bowl."
We have nowhere else to go. This is
I get that.
Plot on my bitch.
We've had a lot of people running from the Empire since that war. And we also have to keep up guard because we don't want the war coming here.
that's understandable. It is a pretty nasty one.
Let's see.
Indeed.
I think you're good. May I ask what city y'all going to a town?
I don't remember the name. the town.
Sigger?
Well, what did you say?
Sigger? Just a random guess.
No.
Unfortunately, we are not. None of us have any connections or ties to this land, and we unfortunately do not know any of the names. We just need a place where we can restock and possibly upgrade our armor and weapons. Is there any place nearby that would be able to provide that?
The city of
Even he forgot.
He forgot.
Lackman.
Are we
The city
in
of
again?
Lackman. Rigna. This is Rigna.
Oh,
City
I
of
know-
Lackman. It's
I know
the
one
capital.
city in this place.
The capital would be a good place.
wanna
But
drug
like I
myself
said,
out of this
your
situation.
military friends should probably keep their head down because of the war that's going on.
Understood.
Yeah, they're in the trees. They're in the trees.
Lord of mercy. Can you stand these people?
No, I can't.
I can. They're my best pals.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I am sorry for the inconvenience on your job. I know you're.
It's fine.
Hey, man, I'm sorry for me too.
Hey, Gar, you want some lemonade? You want some lemonade, Gar?
No,
Do not
No,
drink that. Whatever
I'm
you
good.
do not drink that. I
I'm
swear to
good.
God, Bear.
I'm good.
I'm gonna put
I'm-
Bear in a chokehold.
Put him in a fucking fridge and lock him.
No.
he said that so drunkenly.
You see him kind of walk over. You see them kind of lift up the planks. Y'all have a good one.
You as
See
well,
him kind of
sir.
wave.
I'll miss you.
Put him in a coma.
You see him kind of
Call me.
old. He's
Call me.
Just the idea
like,
of
fucking littles.
the fact that if I put this man in a stranglehold, he will be lifted off the ground. There will be no momentum for him to be able to get out of the hold.
Hey, Deli, next time we have to go through any sort of border patrol, lock Bear in the deepest fucking place you can on this
Lock him
goddamn
in the
ship.
brig. I agree.
Yes.
We're gonna put him in a stranglehold and he's gonna just take a nice little nap.
You feel like
Go
that
night-night.
wasn't the best first impression.
I
The best
do.
first impression that you all have given for this region. Y'all continue.
Hey, none of
You
you.
make it pretty. This is a pretty smaller region, one of the smallest. Takes you about half a day, and y'all are already at the capital. You see this almost Victorian-esque city, old London, if you will.
Guys, I think we're in old London.
You don't say.
Welcome to the city of Landor.
Is that the Queen of fucking England? Oh my God.
Hold on.
She rebooted? She went gulag?
Yeah, she got her reboot card picked up.
Hell yeah. Who picked it up? Who picked up the goat?
Prince Philip.
Nice.
Picked up on
Alright.
Epstein Island? I shouldn't say that.
Bear's falling in
Oh.
love with the Queen of England.
The Queen of England is not here. Going back,
Died
y'all
12 years ago.
find this area where y'all park the ship and y'all see it's pretty busy. See a lot of people coming in from probably Burgulies or some other nations. They're probably gotten caught in the conflict.
Yeah. Boggleys did suffer a very bad thing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Or
the only other
Bolognese.
pronunciation I can think of for that place is Bolognese.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Y'all, it's
That should be a
a lot
fucking
of
energy drink
well-dressed
name.
people. See, a lot of people are buying the clothes that kind of fits this area. See ladies dressed in very Victorian dresses. You see the same for a lot of
remember
other
dressing
people.
like this. This was back when I used to live in London. I remember all of this.
The fuck is London?
What's a London?
What the fuck is London?
Sorry,
fuck?
London is a place in my home world. I stayed and lived there for a good portion of my life from the years of just the late 1800s. I used to live there, and I stayed in several places that look very familiar to a lot of the places here. I wonder if the
You
Can they
accent
all
is
dress
the
like
same.
this?
Deli's
You
just kind
do
of like
feel-
looking around, like completely awestruck by everything. Like she's visiting a town she's used to live in, but has clearly never been here before. Obviously,
You
The
do
one thing
see
she
there
notices
is something
everyone
very
here has
common
better teeth
about these
than
people.
London.
A lot of them are like the misfits of the world, like vampires. You see a couple shapeshifters, a few werewolves that
Holy
haven't
shit, it's a
transformed.
Asterion!
she's getting like more and more excited as she sees things.
I
You do
pray
see
that
some-
bitch is not here.
Wait, what bitch? I missed the joke. What?
Good. Maybe it's for the best.
Oh, did he say Astarion? Did he make a reference to
Astarion.
Astarion?
Someone made a reference to Astarion.
It is someone. It's a name. His
Misfits of
name's
the world.
Jared.
It's the people that have kind of been
Why is the
through it.
Goblin King here?
You see a few goblins. You do see a few hybrid dragon slayers
Why
that
did
are
Asher
not.
have to pass out? Why couldn't it be? Wait, why couldn't it be what? Gustarian.
Huh?
Sorry, Buck
Oh.
was saying something in chat.
Oh.
Oh, I'm live by the
Oh.
way.
I think they were
Sorry,
me.
should have mentioned
Oh,
that.
it's okay. Fine.
I think they were wondering why couldn't Bear pass out.
Oh,
You
why couldn't
do
it have been Bear?
see- You do see some
Trapped
hybrid
in a
dragon
tunnel by
slayers
Bear.
that are obviously just civilians which they are rejects as well. They come here, they think they can be accepted here. You can tell a lot of the ones that fought in the war are still getting the backlash from the war of people kind of treating them like shit.
Hmm.
Couldn't be
But
me.
here it's kind of nice. Peaceful. See carriages, you see a few undead.
Is this what London looks like all the time? No.
What? No.
this
Unfortunately,
isn't
the London
London,
where I'm
technically.
from doesn't necessarily look like this. It was mostly filled with humans and not very nice ones at that, especially around the time that I lived. They used to blame me a lot for things that I didn't do, but I knew who did them. Mainly the one that they blamed me for the most was a gentleman by the title of Jack the Ripper.
Mm. But did everyone look so well dressed and fancy?
Oh, yes, that was common to dress like that in old London.
Mm.
I think I still
And
have some of
clean.
my old attire that I used to wear then.
You see
Can
a
I dress
lot
them
more
on?
people are well dressed than they aren't. Like it looks like it's a very well society here.
Mm.
So you tell me everyone wears nice clothes in public?
Yeah,
Oh yes, it
pretty
was.
much.
It was a very common occurrence. It was obviously. I mean, it was honestly you were looked down on if you did not dress properly. The more the fancily you dressed, the more higher status you were. Myself, I dressed very much like I would have been a part of many high aristocrat
You know
society.
what else they also really like to do?
What? Don't
What?
say it. Don't say
They like
it.
to keep it in the family.
Oh my god.
It's one of the reasons why.
Continuing.
It's one of the things I don't like to talk about London. But yeah, this was very much like London when I used to live there.
Dude, and you tell me the ground is made out of concrete and not dirt?
Oh yeah, it's like paved roads were common everywhere in London.
You know,
This place,
Concrete.
place
Bear
disgusting.
strikes me as the type who would join, like, some white glove society bullshit.
And not really know what it what it is he's joining.
I don't
Yeah.
know anything about. All this place is so fancy.
I think they would be
Ugh.
all about the cannibalism.
You
You know, all
see
this delicious
market-
red meat.
You see markets,
There's
lots
a
of
place that
shops,
looks more familiar.
tons of
Cody,
shops.
I got a question.
Yes,
How different does it look from when a Kane first visited?
there's a lot more people for sure. There's a lot more
What's
shops.
a white glove? Buck wants to know what a white glove is.
It's a glove you wear that's white.
No,
Okay.
not that.
No. So the reason why I said
know.
that is it's in reference to Fallout New Vegas. There's a
Yeah.
club of people. They wear
they're all
like
cannibals.
masquerade masks and shit, and they told people that they no longer partake in cannibalism, but it's a lie. They do.
They still eat people and wear white gloves while doing it.
But they look so fashionable, and I love it.
They do
But-
look really cool. I will say that actually, they are. Really
Yeah, they put
You
that shit
do-
on. That's all you gotta know.
You do see something very interesting. It catches all of your eyes. You see a fountain
Hey, I know
That's
this
not-
fountain.
that's not producing water, producing blood.
Yucky.
Kane walks over to it. I remember this. It looks
Did they
Unsanitary.
let
Same
you
as
drink
it
from
looks-
this? It's been a minute.
How
since...
is it not gotten
You
coagulated?
you don't know.
I don't
You
like
guess
this.
magic.
Chunky
Is there
blood.
coins? Is there
You
coins
do-
in the blood?
No.
bear. No.
Can I
No, there's
drown
not.
bear in the blood?
Can I
Blood.
drink
Other-
it?
If you want, if you want,
Hey bear,
Brody,
you wanna go
other-
swimming?
you want to drink it. You said.
I would love to.
Can I drink it? Is that acceptable in this area? I don't know, because Dell hasn't had
Before
like
you do,
Dell hasn't actually
Okay,
had a chance to have like actual
Kane looks
blood.
at
you see a vampire walks
Oh,
up
vampires.
and fills a cup full of it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he's gonna
And
drink
walk
out of it
away.
like a fucking water fountain.
No, he pulls out like almost like a flask, pours it in, drinks it, walks away. So yes, it is okay.
What
Okay.
a sip.
So Dell reaches into a bag that she's got like strapped to like it's like a small bag, like the size of like a shoulder bag, and just pulls out like not necessarily like basically another flask, and just fills it, and then takes a drink, and she seems to like relax a little bit as she pops the cap on and puts it away.
You do get a hint of something. It is not human blood,
Damn.
but it is an alternative,
Oh,
and
they're
it almost
vegans.
tastes exact.
Ew.
No. Shush.
No, they're just on diet. They're just on a diet. plan.
No, shush. You taste blood of something very ancient.
Oh, that is not something I've had the pleasure of drinking before.
Something very ancient. It is not human.
Vegans
but-
are the worst kind of way.
Can
But-
I put my hand in the water? The blood.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
Is there gold coins in the blood?
He already said no.
No. No, it's not.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll be the first. I'll throw a gold
You
coin in
put
the
your
water.
hand in it.
I mean, blood.
It's not for me. It's for my armor.
And it's still, like, you kind of guess it's being replenished, like, every few seconds. The fountain. It's not, like, just chunky, coagulated. It's, you guess there's some sort of magic behind it.
Alright. Cool. Well, when I find out it's not gonna coagulate, Lex is just gonna do like a quick look around
Alright.
and then take his helmet off
Alright.
Ooh.
and put his helmet into the fountain.
All right.
Handsome man.
You put your helmet in the fountain.
I'm just gonna stare.
Everyone's just watching him do something weird.
That was more like just watching his face, if anything. Just
Do the thing.
I think you forget that underneath the helmet, he also sometimes still has that stupid
the claw
cloth.
thing. I know. She still stares
Yeah,
at
that
him.
dumb cloth thing. You can just see his one eye. Yeah, he's gonna do that, and then pull his helmet out, but he's not gonna use it as like a bowl or nothing. I'd probably make a
Let me
mess.
guess. He just puts the whole helmet filled with blood on top of his head.
Yeah.
Like that
I
one
get it.
shot
I played
in
Blasphemous.
like that one scene in what's that one game? That really hard game.
Blasphemous.
Blasphemous.
I know the game. I played it.
The blood, you put it
Imagine
on,
someone gives Bear
and
money because they think he's poor and homeless.
you think it to stain. You think it was going to stain parts of your armor. It doesn't.
No, I didn't get worried about that. It's for the armor. He was thirsty. He wanted to try it too.
But
You all
anything else
fucking
anyone
nasty.
wants to do?
Look, I have not had a proper cannibalistic meal since I got here. Forgive
Why the
me.
fuck do you want to eat it?
I like
I
my
still have
meat
some limit.
raw and bleeding.
I think
You-
we should pick the
That's-
lizard wizard up and dunk him into the water. That is just
well,
blood.
it's not
Can you
water.
make a wish while you do
I
it?
know.
Blood.
Alright, I'm gonna pick the lizard wizard up, and I'm gonna make a wish, but I will tell no one, and then I will throw him into the fountain of blood. And pray that he doesn't die.
I am not
You
okay
wanna
with
try
this.
to- You want to try to fight back?
It's too late.
Gerard?
Acrobatics
Don't
check.
fight me. You will
Roll
not
strength,
win.
because you're trying to get loose from his grasp.
Strength. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a wizard. He
Good luck,
proficient
wizard.
in-
I have a 19.
11.
I don't think you're
No.
beating 19.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die!
Get splashed in the water, and you see everyone kind of looks on, just kind of like continues on, just like, oh, okay.
Darling, is there a reason why you threw him into the blood?
I thought it would make him
You're
into a blood wizard or something.
You're just your clothes. You come out of the blood, and they're not
Ah!
stained. They're not stained.
I think you should mix some of this blood with your grease.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
that gives me an idea.
You do.
No, you don't need to mix blood with your pee. That happens normally.
Oh,
Lemonade.
strawberry
do.
lemonade.
You do understand on why it's not human, is because if they did human, people would come with pitchforks and come kill anyone that drinks from it, pretty much. So
So they
have to
found an
find
alternative. Where's the
yeah,
fun
to
in that?
survive. They had to find
So
something
the
to survive off.
alternative, whatever it is very old, like ancient level, almost I think close to.
Wait. These are vampires, right?
Yeah. No,
Yes, a
I
lot of
mean.
them are vampires. There are some
But-
Some of them are
people that
vampires, some
may
of them
drink
are
blood as well.
werewolves. Just a big
Question.
mix.
What?
Question: what kind of vampires are we talking about? Like, are we talking about ones that can walk in daylight?
Let me finish. You see, a lot of them have umbrellas, to block out the sun, or they have cloaks. Let me finish, please. Please,
Knock a-
please.
uh,
Let me finish. See some turned, not purebloods, and you do see some purebloods. You guess there's probably a vampire coven nearby, or they might have like a main influence inside of this nation. From your guess, I also do want y'all to picture this. Think of London, but it's also snowing at the same time. as all this is going down. It's cold, here, in this far region from Burgulese. Think of it almost as snowy London. But it's nice.
Unlike real London, it's really clean.
Ew.
Yeah, it is very clean. What would the party like to do now, since they're done with their fountain of blood escapade?
Can we
See if
go
I can go
visit
buy.
Frank?
I need to buy some new armor.
I need a new
Alright.
dress.
Okay. What would everyone else like to do while we do them do shopping? Anyone
Since
else
we're
want to
here,
do
I
anything?
want to go visit Frank. Or Hank.
Alright. Yeah, you nicknamed him Frank, but his name's Hank. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just like beans. They don't know why you named them that, but they went with it.
She did when she was a child, okay? So,
Felt
Do
right.
you want to introduce any of your friends to Hank, aka Frank, for you?
anyone want to come with me to go meet Frank?
A friend?
You have friends.
But it's
Got him. Got him.
All right. I'd like to go meet the friend.
All right.
beat the friend.
Kelly?
I would like to actually walk around and look at this place a little more.
Alright.
All right. So you just want to go walk around,
Yeah.
whatnot? All right. You see lots of stores, dress stores, trinket shops. You see a few like armories and blacksmiths. You see
Dear, do
you
you
do
need
see a
to
doctor's
upgrade your
office.
armor or anything? Maybe there's some places we could check to get you some better gear. Lux.
Crickets.
Crickets.
Somehow there's crickets while it's snowing. You don't understand.
Uh,
Talking to you.
let's see. I was eating. Hang on.
No.
Me in real life eating Wingstop before it gets cold and sad.
All right.
Yes, I need to upgrade specifically my whip more so.
I also need to upgrade my armor.
All right. So you go with
I'll
them.
see about maybe upgrading my armor after the fact.
Gerard, you want to go with a cane to meet the friends?
Yeah. I want to meet his friend.
All right.
Hey.
So we're gonna go with the group that has more people at the moment first. So you see a almost you see a furbolg blacksmith hammering away. It looks to be a almost, how would I describe this? Rapier, like blade, hammering away at it, forging it and whatnot. And you walk up to him. Oh, how may I help you?
My partner here is looking in the possibility of upgrading a weapon that he currently possesses. Do you think you could
Here's
take
the real question. Do you know how to work with bones?
Let me go grab a friend. See him walk to the back. You
Oh
see
god,
this
like them
almost.
pawn shop shows.
No, you see this. No, you see a almost druid-looking fellow walk up. Very older-looking man, kind of balding, kind of hunched over a little. Got a walking stick. Very Victorian outfit. Let me see it. Let me see what you got. You lay out the bone whip. Kind of puts on his monocle and inspects it.
consumption.
You got any pieces for this thing?
What?
You got any material that I can use to upgrade it, perchance?
I don't
just
know what
have
you'll
bones
need.
laying around.
It doesn't specifically have to be bones. It just needs to upgrade it.
Well, what material do you want me to use?
I don't
'Cause
even
I'm
know what
working
the
with-
fuck my own thing is.
I'm working with something that's... I'm gonna have to add a new material then if you ain't got bones.
I don't have bones.
I do. She pulls a bag and dumps a whole bunch of them out. No, I'm kidding.
I know where to get some bones.
Of course you do.
Quite simple. You just gotta find the nearest orphanages.
If you find any, come back and I'll hook you up. It's gonna be too hard to work with melding metal to the bones.
Alright, sir. How about
Not
you
at this
challenge the
stage.
Tasso challenge?
A what?
What?
How about you something that's less challenging? I need upgrades.
With what?
Also my armor and my weapon.
Set it on the table.
Nope.
See him kind of walk back. You see the fur-bulk man starts inspecting it and looking it over. Let's see, what can we... What, you see him kind of call back to you. What weapon you got?
An axe. A great axe. The You could say it's a great at its job, huh?
You see him kind of look at it. You want it clean? That makes
No.
my job a lot easier. Okay, go fuck
No.
me.
Yes.
At least take me out for dinner first.
Where the fuck am I gonna get bones?
Psst, DM. Hey, DM.
Yes.
You should totally check out what I just sent you.
All right. I'll
I
check
need
it
your
out.
approval. I need your approval on it.
Yes. Yes.
Very fancy.
Does that work or?
Yes. Yes. Perfect. All right. Yes. Going back. Let's see. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna clean it anyway.
No.
It makes my job
better
easier.
not. You better
You're gonna
not.
pay for it too.
No. I am not paying for that cleaning, sir.
Well, then you're not getting it upgraded.
I want it upgraded. I'll pay you extra if you keep the blood stains. How about that?
Am I? I'm gonna have to probably change the metal because a lot of it's damaged because you don't take care of the goddamn thing.
Fine.
Starting to rust.
Fine, you can change the thing.
Damn it. Fucking. Let's see. That's looking it over. Come back in an hour. We'll be ready.
And now,
Well, yes.
Do you want it to
blacksmithing
be
takes
2?
work, Bear.
Yeah, it takes
alright,
time.
that's an hour. What about the armor? Still need new
Let me
armor.
look it over. What we got here?
So I wanted to tell you I love you.
What you doing, Nana?
Are you kind of like
Hmm.
Are you not watching places?
Yes, the blacksmith is arguing with his grandma, I think. Or step brother.
I wonder if there are any
Good night.
taxidermists around here. Maybe I can get some bones from there.
That's a possibility.
I was talking to him.
I think it'd be too much trouble to go through having to, like, create fucking molds and shit of the bones to convert the bones to metal. So at this point, yeah, I'm probably better off just looking for a taxidermist.
What armor do you have right now, Boomer? Can you tell me that? And axe?
Right now I have a great axe +1 and adamantium breastplate.
All right. You see him, looks over that. I'll do the axe first, but the armor will take 2. I'll have to do it after, so that's gonna take an hour too.
Yeah, great.
If you want, you can come pick them up at the same time in 2 hours, or you can pick up the axe first.
No, I think I'm good. You got any spare daggers by any chance? Any new ones I can just pay for?
You need a substitute for the weapon, I'm guessing, while
I
being
do have a
worked on.
dagger on. I do always have a dagger, but I need a new one. This one's rusted.
All right. If you want to put that on the table, I can get you a deal. Reuse the
Okay.
pieces at some point.
Alright.
See him look in the back, pulls out a very, almost has like a bear carving in it on the handle. It's got like this white wood. Very nice. That, with including your knife as a trade-off, that'd be 10 gold plus your knife. Get you this good deal.
Sounds fine.
All right. See him take the gold, takes the old rusted knife, puts it on a table of old resources that are going to get converted at some point to new ones. Hands you the knife. So are you wanting your armor upgraded as well?
Yes, the armor needs to be upgraded.
All right. You can come back in an hour to get the axe if you want, or you can just come back in 2 and get them both. Together, that will probably be, say, like 50 gold, maybe 50, yeah.
80-50.
Gotcha.
All right, and that should be good. You can come by an hour, pick up the axe if you want to, get them both. But other than that, I'll bid you adieu. See him kind of walk back. All right, madam, do you need anything?
No, I don't think I do. I think
All right.
I'm alright.
He looks at you like, I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
It's not that
Is
you
there
can...
is there like a taxidermist or something? Maybe I can get some bones from them.
Go to the doctor's office. He might have some old
Patience.
Unclaimed bodies.
Yeah. You can go
Would
there.
you?
Could check out a butcher too.
Question, is there a graveyard nearby?
We're not grave robbing.
Yeah.
Why not?
You're doing this in a land that you're not familiar with, so you
do
don't
you
know
not
how.
realize that I'm constructed of dead body parts?
Yeah, you can get some new ones.
I got a point. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this. I'm sorry again. Just if you want, come back.
I'll
and
come
I'll
back
work on
later to get an upgrade on that and probably upgrade my armor.
Once we get some bones.
Yeah, I bid y'all do. See him kind of tip his
I'm gonna check
little
out both
hat.
locations to see what I can find.
We're gonna go to the other 2 while this is going on. So Kane, you remember your way. You kind of walk down the alley. Gerard following you, and you knock on the door. Open. You see a little latch open. Password.
Cheese. Yeah, I don't remember.
Let us in, Frankie. I got him hostage for you.
Frankie. Oh, Frank? Is that what you call me? Only one person's ever called me that.
Oops.
See him kind of like hesitantly unlatch the door, kind of peeps his head in. Oh, holy shit, it's been a while. Come in, come in.
Frankie.
See him. You see this black-haired, big muscular dude, kind of has a little bit of tattered clothing. All right. Wow. It's been a long time. How you been doing?
Good. Got my dream, I guess you could say.
Well, I'm glad you did. You coming from the Empire, I'm guessing?
Yep. I
Shit's
don't
been
think we're gonna be
getting
here
bad.
long. Yeah, how's V&T?
They're doing good. They're doing good. They come by every once in a while, pick up a bounty. Other than that, they're doing good.
Do
They
they
didn't.
still live at the old place?
Yeah. They do, but they've got some more security since last time because of you know who.
I did kind of break their door.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the other guy?
The other guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it was nice meeting you again, Frank. It's
I'm
been
glad y'all could come around. If you need a job, need some coin, come here. I'll hook you up.
Thank you.
Before you go, be careful.
Hmm?
Remember those creatures that you fought last time?
Yeah,
They've
there are
gotten
more of them?
worse. Way more.
As to be expected.
Be careful, please. Kind of see him as you leave, walks the door again. See him kind of shut the curtains as night starts falling, a full moon kind of comes up. Kind
Wow, he
of
didn't even
remember.
acknowledge me.
Well, Gerard, do
You
you
see
want to
him
go
kind of
meet
open the
some
latch.
other friends?
Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of got caught up in the moment. How you doing?
Hi, Frank. I'd say I heard a lot about you, but I only know your name.
I'm a werewolf. Nice to meet you.
Whoa.
Wait,
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a
woo!
werewolf?
Wait, that's very rude.
I'm
Bro.
sorry.
Like, that's
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up, man.
I
Kane's
thought
like,
I
has a
thought I was being
confused.
inclusive.
Hold on. Kane has a
That,
confused look on her face. You're a werewolf?
I told you this last time, kid. You fucking idiot.
I mean, we haven't seen each other in almost, what, 8 years?
True. I'll give you that one. You're less of an idiot. But good luck, kid. Good luck, little lizard man. And also, you might not want to say that to another werewolf sometimes. You might want to not, because they'll probably punch you right in the fucking face.
That's good. That's good to know. Okay.
He kind of opens the door to quickly shake your hand. I gotta go. Moon's coming up. Shuts the door, locks it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, Gerard, you want to go meet two more friends of mine?
Why'd you have this whole friend group? Why haven't I heard about these people?
Very, very old friends.
Why not? I love meeting new people. I'm a people person.
All right.
Do you
Well,
wanna wait to bring the rest of the group so they can meet V&T?
Gerard, you want to see if we can bring the others along? Or at least some of them?
Why not? I'm sure they're not doing anything important, like grave robbing or going to a doctor's office to get bones.
You know what? That would probably be the least surprising thing Bear would do, at least.
No. I think my oddly specific assumption is correct.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go.
as you're walking, we're gonna switch to the next group. What would the party like to do first? Would y'all want to go to the butchers or the doctors?
Whichever's the closest.
Doctors, the butcher's on the far side of the city. You're walking down the road and you saw it earlier. You walk over, kind of up this little staircase. It's almost like as if the entrance is kind of in an alleyway. At the same time, you walk up a staircase and then you turn to the right, and there's a door. You knock on it, and it says the doctor's office. You knock on the door and you see this almost big glasses, nerd looking dude with weird, wacky hair that's white, almost short. Hello there. I haven't seen you all around here before.
I don't like his voice.
We're here for bones.
All right.
Do you, by chance, have any kind of extra spare bones lying around? I know it's a weird request, but...
And you would be surprised. Come on.
Oh, I know.
See him you kind of see him, like, puts his hands in his pockets and starts walking into his place. You see lots of vials, tubes, some jars that have...
Dell's starting to get that little twinkle in her eye as she's looking around at everything, and she's getting, like,
hey,
really
no.
excited.
No, focus. We're not here for that.
Get the spray bottle.
A morgue area behind the main doctor's office. All right. Any specific you looking for bones?
Looking for bones to make a whip.
I need
Large
bones to add to my
spinal
whip.
cord. Spinal cord, I'm guessing, right?
Yes, it
I
is
would assume, yeah.
made of
Alright.
spine.
The skull. We need to bash their hands in.
You see him kind of looking over his inventory, kind of adjusting his glasses. His eyes look like bigger when he has the glasses on, but like when he takes them off, he has these very small eyes. Puts them on.
No, he doesn't have eyes at all. Let's just say that he doesn't have eyes.
No, he has
Right.
eyes. It's
They're
just when
so
they're
microscopic eyes.
They're very small when he doesn't have the glasses on. See
He
him
just
kind
has
of looking
googly
over.
eyes,
Hello,
like,
hey,
place on
hi.
his glasses.
You want any specific type of creature's spine? Question mark.
Her head whips around and looks at him. You have more than one kind?
Yeah, when you're in business for as long as I have, you've seen people die. Their bodies have to be used at some point. What's remain of it? If they...
I'm going to need a variety.
I'm not. I'm fine. I'm cool. Man.
Did I tell you that?
Oh, his grandma. I think
one that
a
might get
family
back?
member walked in.
No. I didn't. No.
They're
Oh,
ready to
yeah.
beat that ass.
I'm saying.
Yeah, really.
Better be starting for his driver's test.
Yeah.
I don't need to study for the driver's
All right.
test. I already passed.
Sorry, my grandma came in again.
My
I'm sorry. Yeah, I got plenty. Any specifically got Elven, vampire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a variety, and I'm going to need
Well,
some of different
can't-
sizes for that reason.
Darling, you can't be too
well-
hasty because different spines react differently under pressure. Definitely would
They
not
do.
go the elven
How are
route
you gonna tell me
especially-
how bones react?
because I've been around bones my
Please.
entire life.
You
She's a
say that like I
necromancer.
don't carry around a weapon made from bones.
Yes, but you
lot
can't
of
just
bone
pick
splaining
bones
going on right
willy-nilly. Like,
Well,
elven bones...
hey, please, don't argue. I got this, sir. Some spinal weapons, if they're infused with weaponry, they can produce certain aspects of magic. For an example, if you get a dragon, like a dragonborn spine, and it's it's got fire blood, that magical property sometimes remains, and especially if you use it, can create a weapon. Very powerful weapon, in fact.
Me
Kinda
personally,
seems-
I would
Yeah,
like...
half the time my own features tend to override any other feature of the
Mhm.
weapon.
Well, Bear's gonna look at a fancy doodad in the guy's office or
I'd be
area.
really surprised if any magical effects from any other weapons remain the
Well,
instant I touch it.
we'll find out. See him kind of looking.
Well, this-
Dragonborns specifically have 3 types. I have white dragon, red dragon, and black dragon. Drow.
There seems to be a lot of black dragon skulls here.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's all important because you have to like keep in mind due to my size. This is why it was important to get variation. Due to my height, not all bones are going to work with this whip.
Yeah,
The
but
pieces
you
are
got
too
that
small.
right.
They're only going to be able to work for the end of it.
we'll find out. Let's see. Got a Goliath.
Ooh, that's a good set.
Let's
In
see.
short, I'm trying to increase my range and damage.
Let's see. We do got one of the little nasty buggers that run around this town, sir. Well, I guess you're not around from here, right?
No, I'm not from here. I
Yes.
don't know what that means.
You see, a while back there were these nasty creatures that were humans mixed with things they shouldn't have been mixed with. A mad doctor did it. But last time we heard, they got killed.
Do
By
you mean human experimentations or do you mean hybrids? Purely asking for
Both.
honesty's sake. Both? Okay.
both. It was
Judging by,
I'm
the
gonna-
fact that
fucked up.
judging by the fact that they're not around much longer, I'm assuming that these experimentations didn't really last.
No, they
Yeah,
last.
it's double trouble.
They still run around the city here and there, but they keep on hiding in the dark.
Hmm.
Nasty creatures. A lot of them. A lot of people who went underneath the experimentation kind of lost their mind in the process. It was horrible.
Hmm.
Sounds
Pretty. Yeah.
Any valuables there?
We got one that's mixed with a demon,
Interesting.
Ooh.
and we got one that's mixed with a serpent.
Hmm.
Got any
But,
giant bones?
Giant. I don't have a spine, but if you look above you,
Dang.
you see this almost giant bone that's hanging from the roof. That was
Forgetting that there are monsters out there that are bigger than you, darling.
Giants
Dang.
come in all sizes.
And for the longest time, I felt like you were one of the tallest. But
I
then
am not.
and then I am reminded that you may actually be one of the smallest.
That's from a frost giant that used to live around here, but he wanted to donate to help out people around here that
You know,
need
the
it.
bigger they are, the dumber they are.
Yeah. He was
He
one of
ripped
the
off his own
smallest.
leg, didn't he? Oh.
That's
He was one of the smallest.
that's
So
why
you said he
the
donated. How do you donate a bone?
Okay, so
When you
to make it
when
a
you
very
die-
long story very short, anytime someone dies, they have the opportunity, if they want to donate their body to science. I've had several people
Exactly.
somewhat
Yeah,
willingly
yeah, I
donate their
understand
body.
that. I understand that.
Oh
but
my
this
fucking
is
god!
one. Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
understand
just read
how the
I
donating
just
process
read
works.
I just read the chat.
I'm just curious.
That's where it matters.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
But,
Oh my god.
Yes, Dale, I understand how the process works. You sign up to get your body donated. But I'm wondering, this is one bone. Where's the rest of the skeleton?
Well, that was the creature that killed him got the rest.
Oh.
This is all that we got retrieved from that. But he was a good man.
He may have been cold blood, but man, did he have a warm heart, didn't he?
You could say that.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
See him
He must
kind
have been a
of
real
look.
cool guy.
Excuse our comrade. He's
It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. I've
Ah, come on, don't be
had
cold-hearted.
I have a lot of people that ask questions. It's
fair
I
enough.
mean
One professional to
when you
another,
work
it only
in
makes sense that people would want to ask medical
when you work
professionals all kinds of questions.
let me see. Did any of these catch your eye, sir?
Lux.
Take the giant one. It'd be funny.
Stop.
It wouldn't be
Well, it's a
considering
Goliath.
he's made of
Goliath.
giants.
But yeah. I mean, if
Not
none of them
really.
catch your eye,
These are just bones. I don't know what effect they'll have.
well, sometimes if you get a dragonborns, it will, whatever their bloodline is, it will apply the magic that bloodline had. Like red dragon might produce fire upon it when they're hitten by it. But that's just how it is, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking for bones to add more damage. That's it.
Well, they like I said, they would add more damage.
Yeah, but will they add more damage than my current bones?
Yes. And
Whatever.
then
Just give me a variety of bones that will work together. I still got
alright.
one more place to hit up.
If you want, you can take one of the Goliath. You can take the Goliaths and take one of the 3 Dragonborns. I can only spare that much.
It's fine.
All right.
Get any bear skulls?
Yes, we do. Let's see. I'll get that for you in a sec. He's kind of like getting all of the spine and putting them in a little box. That will be 30 gold if you have it. And you can make it up with silver if you don't.
Yeah, I'm allergic
Yeah.
to gold.
All right.
I'm not.
Yeah, silver.
Yes.
About 120 silver will be fine.
Wait a minute.
I'll cut you a deal.
Alright, that's fine.
Wait, what's it? What is the doctor exactly?
He looks like to be almost. You guess he's either dwarf or halfling.
Okay,
really
good.
tell.
For a second, I thought he was a vampire. Oof.
No, he's not a vampire. He's
Okay,
What,
good.
are you
'cause-
racist to vampires too?
No, silver is a vampire's weakness. I thought.
No. Yeah, it is, but it has to. It has to hit you like a bullet, kind of, sir,
Well, heck, a
for
knife.
it to actually do damage.
Well,
Now it's harder for them to
I could
break
get a
out.
silver knife.
Well, you could.
Still pierces the
but,
skin.
Hopefully the
I
butcher will
wouldn't.
have something interesting.
That makes it. Wait, does that technically make Lux the anti-vampire? He can't touch
No.
gold, and vampires can't touch silver.
All right, whatever. Is there anything else
It would have been really morbid to get the end of a tiefling's tail and add it to the end of the whip.
You want that?
Hey, don't look at me.
If you have any,
No.
they need to have
I do have one.
a pretty good, interesting shape to them.
I got one that's in the shape of almost, like a stingray.
Yeah.
I'm aware I have a tail. I am a tiefling. But
Well,
why?
we
But
got
you
one
were a
that's kind of like in
changeling.
that.
My dad is a tiefling. I'm half-half.
But let's see. We got one of those. You want one?
She kind of like spirals her tail around herself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It a lot of people
No,
think
no,
it's
it's okay. A lot of people like tiefling parts. I know. It's not exactly a secret.
yeah.
Some
Once
might
again, I'm
say too
sorry.
much.
If
Should I not get it?
If it helps your weapon, I would say yes. Besides, would better not. I feel like it would be better for you to have it on your weapon than for it to just sit and rot. But
I don't care. It ain't my relative.
well, I mean, if you don't have to take it, but at the same time, we will experiment on it and try to understand about the difference between all the different body types. You know, it's up to you at the end of the day.
well, it's not my weapon, so I really don't have any say. It's my husband's.
It ain't my relative, so you can take it if you want.
Bear, I heard you the first time. You were not helping.
Shaped like a stingray's.
It's almost like a stingray's, yes.
Nah, I don't think I need it. It would need to be more blade shaped. It's not gonna
All right.
be useful on a whip.
All right. Anything else I can do? You said bear skull, right?
I didn't say anything of the sort.
Yeah, the funky
Uh,
green one's looking for a bear skull.
Yeah, hold on. Sam kind of looked through a little, almost like a wall that's got like, it looks like safety deposit boxes, but they're just full with different types of bones. Sam kind of looked in one of them. Ah, here you go. That would be, oh, we don't get the list. That would be, ah, uh, 20 gold, sir. If you have that. All right, here you go. You sound like you're muffled. Is there anything I can do for you? Any of you?
Can you fix my nose?
Oh, we do have a special going on for blood bags,
How much?
and they are human. They're people that donate blood. They donate them to me, and I put them in cold storage.
Do you have any O negative?
Yes, we do. O negative is very common, actually.
He's starting to copy your accent.
Let's see. Here we go. Here you go.
How much do you want for these?
15 gold's fine.
She hands over the money.
Thank you. You have 3 bags of O negative blood. If you ask, show them the bag and where it's labeled. It will tell you that it's labeled by me. It came from me. If anyone stops you. If you ever need any more, come to me. We constantly get donations.
But I don't believe we will be here long. Just enough to resupply and then continue on our journey.
All right. Well, if that's all, I've got to go get back to work. But it was nice meeting you all. Can I get your name?
Delius?
All right. Green fellow.
It's Bear.
God, his mic is ass right now. And big fellow. What's your name?
No.
Oh.
His name is Lux.
Oh. All right. It's nice meeting you all. please do come again if you do need anything. So you kind of go back to work. Kind of looks like he's dissecting like a frog currently, and comparing it to like a snake.
Hmm.
You see, there's like a bunch of just like dead animals that he's comparing parts to.
Freaky, but
I mean, he's trying to understand parts of bodies, and kind of why he has like a supply of bones in the first place. What is with your mic, Boomer? May I ask?
I don't know.
Are you like far away?
Not really. Right up my ear.
Do you have your headphones on?
My earbud, yeah. I'm on your.
Your earbuds sound like shit. You're muffled
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Here, let me switch it real quick.
There, well, that sounds better. Yeah. Right, you walk out of the doctor's office and there's a door behind you, and you walk down and you see Kane and Gerard meet up with you.
Testing. How's it sound
Here-
now?
we hear you now.
We could
Alright, there we go.
shed you.
What'd you say, Kane?
Hey guys.
What a lovely room of death.
What?
I'm gonna push a cane.
What the fuck did you say?
Yeah, what the
Did you
fuck did you just say?
I'm gonna push a cane. Just push him.
Why did you push your Kane?
I just felt like it.
All right, you
What
push
is
your
little
Kane.
fucking this big old fucking bully?
He is a fucking bully. That's what he is.
Apparently can't speak. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Y'all want to make the last pit stop at the butcher's?
I still want to go. Yeah.
All right, you go over. It's on the far side of town, near the edge of the forest. You head there, and you see this giant, almost moth-looking creature just chopping at some meat with a big hatchet. Mothman.
Mothman.
Wait, what?
Mothman.
Say that
Wait,
again?
do you think this is the
Mothman.
abomination guy? 100%. Or a reincarnation. of it.
Mothman.
100%.
Hold on. Is it an animal?
It is a giant moth creature that is a butcher. He's got a butcher's
my
apron
God,
on,
Mothman is
butcher's-
butcher.
a
Mothman?
bandage. Mothman. Mothman.
Hmm.
Mothman.
Is he Jamaican?
Is that all he speaks?
Mothman?
Bro, I desperately want to hear a Jamaican accent.
No, I don't.
Please,
You see
please,
him
please,
aim-
please, please,
You see
please.
him aim hatchet at you. You're on Mothman.
Excuse me?
Continuing to chop up some meat. Mothman?
Is that
Bro, I
all-
just
Yeah.
want bones, please.
This
Yeah,
on,
that's
counts-
me. I'm Mothman.
This counts
Hold
as
on,
an
guys.
animal. Can I use comprehend languages?
It
I was
is.
gonna say,
I
can
will
you
allow it
speak with animals?
because it's borderline animal. It's technically, yeah, I'll allow it. It's a
Like,
cryptid,
which
but
is
yeah,
it? Is it creature? Is it humanoid?
it's cryptid, so
It's
creature, but
cryptid, so yeah.
but it is also effects of an animal, like a moth, so I'll allow it.
I was gonna say, can you speak with animals?
You could try. You want?
Alright. I'm casting speak with animals.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Mr. Mothman, is it?
Mothman. What?
just
You
didn't-
still say
didn't work.
Mothman. Just says Mothman.
So in his, all right, I regret casting Speak Animal now.
Mothman. See him kind of pointing at some meat, pointing at some a lot of it's not been deboned yet. Mothman. Mothman. Kind of points at a paper that says deal going on. Mothman.
Oh, so there seems to be some kind of deal going on.
Mm.
Buy one giant rack of meat, get one free. That's what it says. And also it says at the end, Mothman. Mothman.
Does a giant? How much is the giant rack of meat?
See him point at the little tag on it says about 60 gold. Mothman.
But you do get the other one for free.
See him kind of thumbs up with his weird, like, insect hand. Mothman.
I've been spending a lot of money.
Mothman is already my favorite.
Now-
Exactly.
Now you understand that there's some cryptids in the city, and that does include a certain creature that Belly does not like.
Oh. It's not that I don't
yeah.
like them. It's just I don't say their name.
Yeah.
The goons are here.
The goons.
Mothman.
Goon Squad.
The Wendy goons.
You got any bear meat?
Can I
See
try
him kinda-
talking to him, or is it literally all he says is just Mothman?
He says, no matter what, he
Okay.
just says Mothman. You see him pick up the, like, with his insect hands, like all of them, picks up this giant rack of bear meat, flops it on the table, shakes the table. All of the tools on it kind of go like jumping up out in the air and then
I
land
just
back down.
wanted a bone.
Who doesn't
He
really
kind of
like-
points. He points at you.
If you've ever
Mothman.
played Until Dawn, the enemies of Until Dawn,
The Wendy goons.
those. I don't.
I'll
say
just
their
take
names.
one slice or one piece of bear meat, please.
A one piece?
I didn't
but he
know
also
you were a cannibal.
cut off a piece of meat. Gets it ready to be eaten in the future. Bags it up. Mothman. You see a little piece of paper attached to it that says the price, and it's about 15 gold.
Alright,
It's not
that's
the
reasonable.
biggest piece, but it's a nice piece.
That's
He
good
looks-
enough.
but
I only need one.
when Lux said all he wanted was bones, points at Lux. Mothman. See him turn around, flops a bunch
Here's
of
your
different
15 gold,
various
sir.
animal parts. See some serpent. You see some. You do see a bear. Mothman. See some other creatures. Just random creatures.
Spines and tails.
Yeah, exactly. Mothman.
Also, fast side tangent because Mothman reminded me that I have a moth D&D character that I only ever got to use one time, and people kept calling him Mothman, and he did not like it.
What makes it even
Mothman.
funnier is the way that I have the chat set up is they're moths. So Del has little moths that will occasionally fly around her, which is funny.
Mothman.
There's no place
I'll
to
be
be
right back.
down, I say Mothman. Sorry.
Mama,
Somebody made a
mama,
Mothman.
I say Mothman.
Somebody made a
Mama, mama,
Mothman.
mama, I say moth.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
man.
look
Yes, Buck, you're a
through
moth.
these bones and see what I can find.
Meanwhile, Dal is just looking over all the different cuts of meat and just like, you can see her eyes just really wide. That twinkle's coming back again.
You see
She's like
a
a kid in a
giant
candy store.
snake. You see a bears. You see an oxes, a cow, a bulls. Never
My
mind.
dreams
I
of-
didn't mean
Aw,
to.
you wanted to be a moth. That's
You
cute.
see a wolves. You see large cats, like maybe like a jaguars or something. Mothman.
She's just like a kid in the candy store. She's like looking over everything and like she's like, I don't know what to get because it's like a lot. There's a lot that she hasn't tried before, and she's always like at least down to try something once.
You see this like almost this. It's like wrapped over a hook, but this snake that has been had to be wrapped over 3 hooks because it's that long. It's been completely de-skinned, and then there, you see this large like basket that's just full of its skin. Mothman.
Did you catch that yourself?
Thumbs up. Mothman.
I don't think there's going to be
Does
any
that mean
useful
yes or no?
bones.
I don't.
Mothman.
Fucking god.
Give up.
I don't want to. I want to talk to this guy, but I can't.
I would like a giant
Mothman.
chunk of meat.
I guess you guys just get whatever it is you're gonna get. I don't need anything here.
I want a tri-tip.
Like, he puts his hands and almost like apologizing. Mothman.
No, it's okay. We're in the area and rather new, so
Tri-tip steak.
How much? How big of a piece?
I want bear.
You want bear?
Yes.
You want the same size that bear got, or bigger, or smaller?
About the same size.
Okay, that'll be 15 gold. You see him chop another piece off, puts it in a bag. Before that, he prepares it, puts it in the bag. Mothman.
I hope you know we're gonna be making some good food tonight. I'll
See him
make it
thumbs
Gerard
up.
style.
Mothman.
Okay. Let me give you money.
Mothman.
Money.
Mothman.
I have money.
Mothman. Kind of like you said. You give him the money and he puts it away. Mothman.
I love you too.
Mothman. See him looks it back at all of you. Mothman.
Did you find
Kinda like
anything
holds
you
it.
need, dear?
No, I don't need anything.
Mothman. Mothman.
Would you like a bite of my tri-tip uncooked sirloin?
Mothman.
Okay. I see. No. I wasn't talking to you, Mothman.
Mothman.
Goodbye, Mothman. I'll miss you. I'll
Mothman.
think about
He
you.
kind of wave with all of his hands as you're leaving. Maybe you'll find a way to talk to the Mothman after a while, at some point.
Will he be Jamaican?
No.
I want to hear you sing Jamaican.
No, he will not be Jamaican.
Is there an option to romance the Mothman?
There's always an option.
Mothman.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the blacksmith and get this done.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it been an hour yet?
It's been an hour. It's not been 2.
Dang it.
So you can pick up your axe, but not your
Yes,
armor.
I'm not. Yeah.
You walk over. You're back. We got your axe ready, sir. Kind of sets it out. Let me get. Did you get the parts that you needed for the whip?
I'm just
then
gonna
I'll go
put
back
the
and get 'em.
bones. Just gonna have the bones, the bag of bones, jingle the bones.
All right. Let me go grab them. See, the old man kind of walks back up. All right. Let me see him. He sees. Can I see the weapon as well?
With great hesitation, I'll eventually give it to them.
All right. He takes it. Let's see.
So I got my great axe now?
Goliath. Yes, you have a great axe. I can increase the size of the whip with the Goliath, and then Which dragon part did you end up picking?
I did not pick
Absolutely.
a part. I just took
You did not?
whatever. Oh my god, my leg is asleep and it's making my left butt cheek fall
Do you
asleep
want?
too.
Okay, I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick now. Do you want black or
Just tell me the effects of them. Tell me the color means nothing to
okay?
me.
Black is acid damage, like a normal dragon. Red dragon's fire. Blue is lightning.
I think lightning would be nice.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you got the one over.
Yeah, lightning would be interesting.
All right. You want lightning damage? What you want?
Because I don't know if the acid is going to work good with necrotic.
All right. So you see him take it. It'll be about half an hour. It's gonna be a lot harder than using normal metal, and tying all the magic and whatnot. But
If you fuck up my whip, I will repair this with your spine.
Dear, don't threaten people. That's not how you get what you want.
you kind of see him
That's
like,
not me that's not me getting what I
whoa.
want. I'm just letting him know that this weapon is very important to me, and if he fucks it
Whoa,
up, I
whoa.
will be very upset.
I'm a professional, I promise. I've done this before. Okay, I got this. Let me do my thing. Let me cook, sir. I'll give it to you, and it'll be good. Okay. See him take the parts, inspects them, prepares all of the magic together that he's gonna need. You can, for now, do what you want for an hour and a half. You can go with Kane to go see her friends.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is gonna do. The spine whips, like, normal damage types are like a +7, and then it has its own slashing damage.
Right. Well, what I'm
And the
gonna tell
range
you
of it is 10 feet.
all right, the range is gonna be 20 now,
Damn, it's a
and
long ass whip.
it's gonna apply 5 points of lightning damage up to whatever is hit by it. Well, it gets hit with it.
I could pay for that.
Anyway, it does what now with lightning?
It would apply 5 extra damage to whatever gets hit by it. That's lightning damage specifically.
So then it just gets a stacked effect with lightning damage.
Yes,
I need to
exactly.
get something to add that.
And it also is increased by not 10 feet, 20 feet now.
So it becomes 20 feet.
It becomes 20 feet, yes.
Yeah, so you should just set an additional 10 feet.
Yeah, sorry.
Let me know. You're good.
But yeah. I mean, good upgrade. I know you were having trouble trying to hit some targets that were farther away.
Base damage stays the same.
Base damage stays the same, but it does get that extra damage and that extra reach.
And I need to add on here.
But see him starting to get to work.
I need to add
You
an extra
can
thing.
come back in about an hour and a half to pick it up. You can go with a Kane to go meet her friends. You want?
I'm pretty sure they already went to meet their friend.
They have more than one friend. Damn, say they only had one friend. That shit's crazy.
Well, gee, they only hang around this group and don't talk about anyone. They don't really
True.
talk much at all. So how can I expect for them to have friends?
I have friends.
All right.
To have friends, you got to talk to them too, right?
I don't have any friends.
What about me?
You're an asshole.
All right, Kane.
I need
You
to
hurt my
add.
feelings, Gerard. I thought we
Yep.
were
Sorry.
pals.
I love you.
Go,
Thank you.
go meet up with your friends.
Yep.
All right. Does everyone want to come with?
Or do we want to keep looking around? Oh wait, I need to upgrade my armor. Shit.
Yeah, we'll keep.
And I still need my armor. Where's my armor?
It's gonna
Yeah.
take an hour, so come back in an hour, like I told you, because it's gonna take 2 hours to get that done. What is your current armor class? What?
Because my current armor is plate, which means that's an 18. Because of my stuff, my current AC is 21.
All right.
But yeah, I just have normal plate armor.
You could get it enchanted.
I guess, depending on whatever the enchants are.
Let's see. What could I do here? Let's see. Let me look. I had this written down just in case.
I should have remembered where I put my fucking clear tape. Don't fall down.
They do have you can get like acid resistance, and they do have cold resistance enchantments and arrow deflection. If you want that.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Other than that, they can't really upgrade your armor at this point in time.
Gerard has to go. Say goodbye to Gerard.
Oh, you gotta.
I gotta bounce.
Oh no! The lizard
Damn.
wizard is evaporating. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown
No.
the blood.
Oh no!
No.
I'll miss you all.
No. Plus,
There's
Damn.
not gonna
I
cry
guess
at
Thanos
Gerard.
is real because that fool just disappeared.
You got a
They're
+2 grade.
traumatized.
You hear me,
They
Boomer?
just... Huh?
You got a +2 grade X now. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
But at this point in time, they really can't upgrade your armor.
Bro, I just watched one of my best friends evaporate in front of me. Give me a second.
I
Oh,
guess I should
You
have
call
expected
like
this. I guess
everyone
I
your
should
best friend.
wait until we go somewhere that's maybe a little fancier than this that can upgrade plate. That can upgrade from plate anyways.
it should have been. It should have been. It should have been Asher, not him. It should have been.
Hey, will you chill out?
Yeah, you're
Ugh.
kind of
Relax.
He's
in-
just sleeping.
Oh. I thought you evaporated.
He gets in
He's just hanging
and
out
takes
with
him.
God, you know. He's God's favorite.
Right. He's taking a nap in Deli's bag.
Yeah, she just picks him up off the floor and puts him in her bag.
He's a narcolept. He can't help it. Like other portions of the party, you know, they're just narcolepsy. It happens.
Everyone's got insomnia and they've been up for 3 days and then they go to bed and don't wake up for 3 days.
I haven't slept for an entire month. I'm perfectly sane.
You were asleep for an entire month. What the fuck do you mean? Everyone in this party was asleep for an entire month.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, excuse me. I'm gonna.
All right, everyone, you all kind of walks down a path that leads into the woods, almost.
Wow, the dark, scary woods. Right next to the town full of vampires, Mothman, and other cryptids.
Ironic, right?
Totally. Nothing's gonna happen.
I had to
Nothing
switch.
bad is possible.
I had to switch over to my Xbox because my headphones died. So they walk through the woods. You do see some creatures of the night kind of wandering through. Some owls, some wolves. But they mind their own business. Kane, roll an intelligence check to see if you remember your way. You haven't been here in years. I mean years. So let's see if you remember your way through these woods.
Give me a sec. PC just blew screen again.
All right.
At some point, I should really think about selling some of the weapons that I don't fucking use.
Maybe.
All right.
Because I don't think I can give them to anyone else.
What weapons are there?
Oh, they're nothing too crazy, and I don't think they're anything that anyone doesn't already have. The only thing I have is a light crossbow with the bolts and my great sword that I just never fucking use.
15, 12 plus 3.
All right. You remember your ways. You do see some totems. It's almost if they're sorry. Fuck.
They're dying.
Yeah. Fucking nose. Shit. Okay. You see totems with deer skulls, on your way. You're guessing those were the extra security that Hank, aka Frank, is what you call them, was talking about. And you see a little cabin out in the woods. Smoke coming from the chimney. It's starting to get late. It's about nighttime now. Snow kind of setting on the ground. You do see 2 gravestones. Levi said best to like D&D people.
Tell him I said I want my wife back.
Alright, well, it's a little too late because you kind of left the so, going back. You walk up to the cabin.
Give it a few little knocks.
Okay.
Hello, anyone home?
You kind of see the door slowly starts to open. You see kind of like person kind of peering out behind the door. You see this brown-haired man, with a brown coat. Kind of looks like it has a deer pelt on it. Give me 1 second while I get the image of my character, right there, for you.
Aw. The sitting cuties Garchomp is so freaking cute.
Oh, sitting cuties is so cool. Like they do well on those.
Just the Garchomp. He looks he looks so upset. He looks like he was like invited somewhere under the guise that he was gonna get like a really
Zoning out
good
and came back to
dessert.
Kane asking for their wife. Kane is a wife? What?
No, I do not. Where did you hear
That
this?
That wasn't the game. It was
Oh, I
me.
know what you're. That was him in. That was not him in character. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
That wasn't me. Character. Me talking to Levi. I told him to bring my wife back.
Give me.
This Garchomp looking so disappointed is probably what Lux looked like when he was trying to dig through those bones.
Well, his wife gets distracted with raw meat.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get a very, very good
He's
image.
trying to get a
on-
furry. What?
No, I didn't say. Where did you get furry? What the fuck? What?
I'll
What
ask now.
What did I say? What the?
You're making a fursuit. You get the
That
legs.
Garchomp
Now you
looks
get the
so
top half.
disappointed.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what Lux looks like half of the time.
So angry.
It's canon. Lux is a Garchomp now. No, he's not.
I can see it.
Wait. Lux has or is a Garchomp?
Is.
Is. Yeah, make
You
Garchomp team armor now.
This fellow.
I mean, bear
I
being
mean,
a
I
furry
could.
makes sense because you know the name and their obsession with bears. That's true.
Mothman.
Is that or
Alright,
bear
I
would
just
be
saw
a
the
fairy
drawing.
and just think that they have the soul of like an actual bear?
You see this fellow
Think about it.
kind of
No, he's
look
a
on the other
hard
side of the
bear.
door.
Ugh,
Think about it.
Kane, is that you?
there's a lot of talking at one time.
Hey,
Almost died.
it's been a good amount of years. How you been?
Been doing decent, I guess. How about you?
Good. Is T in there too?
Yeah. Who are all those people?
How
Okay.
dare you insult me? How dare you think of me as a person?
Kane,
Someone please get the fucking duct tape. I swear to Jesus Christ.
what? We had a deal, Kane. Not a single
Hold on.
person.
Hear me out. These are good people. Mostly.
Oh, you think I'm a good person?
You are definitely on the lowest tip of that.
Come in. See him
At
kind
least
of
I'm
open
on-
the, kind of sees him kind of open the door hesitantly, kind of weary of everyone. He's already kind of put off that Kane kind of like broke their one agreement is that no one else would know that he lives here. See him kind of walk into the kitchen. Y'all
Kitchen?
want something to eat?
I need to make something. If you don't mind me borrowing your kitchen.
Yeah,
Do not let
that's
him.
fine.
I'm going to
Please.
warn you now. Anything he asks, just don't let him do it.
I just need to borrow the
Okay,
kitchen for 1
cool.
second. I need to make one quick snack.
Fine. Don't fuck up anything. Okay.
Yippee.
Um,
Now I can finally use the skull and meat I got.
you do see there's an amulet around his neck.
Ooh,
It's
shiny.
touch it, you get your fucking arm cut off.
Want a bet?
Bear, he's not joking.
Anyway, I'm
You
gonna
see
go
his
get this
eyes
now.
turn gold.
While Bear's distracted, I put
What
them in
lovely
a
eyes you have,
stranglehold.
sir.
I
His
agree
eyes
with
go back to being blue. While you're getting put in a chokehold.
Oh, now
With
they're blue
surprise.
again.
Go to sleep.
Just a hug. No, I need to cook my food.
Just squeezing tighter and tighter slowly so I
Getting
don't
this
kill
kind of
him.
treatment for free is really kind of upsetting me.
I have to do this slowly so I don't accidentally break their neck.
I was more making a reference to something else, darling, but at least I'm glad your headset isn't. Yeah, your head is in the right
I'm not
place.
telling you that, I'm telling the DM that.
Oh.
All right.
I need to let the DM know I am applying pressure slowly so I do not kill them by accident.
I got it.
I need to cook my food. I gotta cook my food. Let me
You're
cook my
you're
food.
starting to get muffled. You're starting to get muffled.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
No.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. um. You do see a black-haired lady kind of walk out of one of the rooms. Oh, hello there. Didn't know we were having company. Oh, Kane. Who are these people?
Quick, look, put me down. We're in the presence of a woman.
Friends.
Quick, put me down.
No.
We're in the presence of a woman.
No, go to sleep.
No.
Well, welcome to our tiny home. It's nice to meet you all. I'm T, T-E-E. That's how it's spelled. A lot of people just think it's the letter T. Nice to meet you all. You see, she's got scarlet red eyes, black hair, kind of wearing a white gown. It's nice to meet you all. Kind of see her sits down at the table where V is. So, Kane, can we talk about how you went against the one thing that I asked?
Yes, I know. Don't bring anyone here, but two out of the three people I brought, you can actually trust.
Well, it's
Well-
nice to meet you.
Sir, if you don't mind me speaking, if it makes you feel any
You should
better,
be asleep. Why are you talking?
Yeah.
you never rolled for it.
I had opportunity on you. And
Yeah.
got you when you weren't
I
paying
never got the
attention.
roll.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what opportunity is.
he is.
Anything
It's
he
okay.
says, don't
I still need to
acknowledge
make
it.
food. I still need my food. My fun freaking remark.
It's just for now. You're gonna get us in trouble. You need to go to sleep.
I was gonna do nothing wrong.
You
I'm gonna
always
spend-
do something
Do
wrong.
you have a basement we can lock him in for the foreseeable
Or
hour?
a cellar.
Come on, no, guys, this is not fair. Come on.
All in favor of putting him
All
in the
right,
cellar?
I'll grab the rope. Doing this
Guys,
again.
guys.
It's
Guys.
not like I've had to do this before. All right, you see him grab a piece of rope. You want me to do it?
Sir,
Or
trust me, you don't want to do this. I just want to cook a meal. That's it.
Cook a meal when we get back.
No, I need to cook it now.
No,
You can wait an hour.
you're not starving to death.
I'm hungry.
T, can you make supper, please? And you can you get the stock that we had saved up? 'Cause didn't know we were gonna have a lot of guests, Kane.
It's only 3 people. I mean,
Sir,
More than
sir,
I
make
wanted.
me feel
More
better.
than I
Trust
wanted
me.
at my house at one time.
that's less
But
than what
it's
I could've
nice to
thought.
meet you. I'm Veron. What is with this the green guy? May I ask?
He's on drugs.
I am not. I'm
All
gonna
right.
do some
Crackhead.
foolish things.
You know what? That
No,
would
I'm not.
explain a lot, actually.
Sir, if it makes you feel any better, I will not steal anything of value. But I will say you have nice golden eyes.
I thought he was about to say
Thank
tits.
you. I don't really like them that much.
Most
but
people
thank
don't.
you.
Can I have?
His eyes turn gold. Say that again?
They seem to be emotional.
If you keep
No.
talking, I'm going to shove my fist down your throat.
No, they're worse than that, kid.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
He wants to be used as a sock puppet. Don't do it.
Do your friends here know about my
I said I
little
was gonna ram
condition?
it. We're trying to talk about
No?
ramming a fist down his throat, not up his ass.
Well, I'm sure he would enjoy either way.
All right. Well, they don't know about my condition. Do you want to tell them?
I mean, do you really want them to know? What do you really? I'll tell them if
This
you want.
motherfucking idiot steals the fucking locket around my neck. They're going to find out, and it's not going to be fun. So, yeah. Do you want to
Can
tell
we
them?
like not be cryptid and just just say it. Just say it.
I'm a
He's
fucking
stupid. He's
Wendigo,
not gonna
then.
understand.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This amulet around my neck is the only thing that keeps me in this form. So if your little friend there grabs that, you're all in a bad time.
I am average height.
From
how dare you.
experience, I still have the wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, Egron.
But
1, sir, the eyes were a compliment. 2, I am average height. How dare you call me short?
I didn't call you. When did I call him short?
If you just keep opening your mouth at this point, I will just go ahead and break your neck.
I say do it.
When did I call him short?
It's
Little
not gonna.
man.
It's not gonna stop him from talking, but maybe it'll paralyze him. That way we can just throw
This
him.
is the worst
down
day of
some
my
stairs.
life.
Oh, come on. It's not that
Well, no, it's
bad.
not the worst. You know it's the worst. But this is up there. Nice to meet you. I'm Veron. This is T. She's a turned vampire. This is our home.
Hi, T.
T kind of waves silently.
So we have
Veron's
decided-
like,
We decided not to send him to the basement.
well, I
I'm
got the
so-
rope.
I'm
I got
I'm
the
on
rope
board
right
with you,
here.
Wawa. No.
I'd rather
no,
not get
you
thrown
can't
in the
reference
fish.
that. Delete streaming.
I'm not referencing anything. Do you want? I got the rope. If you
Well,
want
I just
that.
went to refill my water, so I don't know what happened.
He kind of hands Lux the rope. Do with this what you will. So did you hear the part about
Hold on.
what he is, Deli?
All I heard was he reintroduced
more
himself
ropes.
and then introduced T, and then she said,
Well, okay. The amulet around his neck is what's keeping him from going Wendigo, because he's a Wendigo.
okay.
But it's nice to meet you. Any preferences on food, perhaps? You got 2 options. Animal that I've murdered out while hunting, or parts that have been donated. Human parts.
We'll take the human part if you do not mind.
Alright.
They're like
That's
his
fine.
raw.
See,
I prefer my meat very rare and bleeding, yes. Preferably if they're still alive, but I will take what I can get.
You see him kind of open a box, and you feel this cold air hit you. You see him pull out a whole arm, cooked.
No, I'll be alright. And she
Alright.
just kind of takes it from him.
You
I
don't
can
have-
get behind this. I can get behind this. Let's go and let's.
Did I get tied up?
Any other requests?
Question. I need you to take
Yeah.
this bear meat and this bear skull, crush up the bear skull, sprinkle it on the bear meat, cook it a bit, and then I'll eat it.
You want bones?
What?
Ew. In your food? You don't eat the bones, kid. What
You
the
crush it up
fuck?
with dust.
Either,
Season.
bruh.
Like sometimes I'll chew on them, but I don't eat them.
Oh yeah, no,
The
they're
fuck?
great. Chewing on bones is great for the marrow, but like I don't.
It's great,
actively
but like,
eat
eat them. What the
You
fuck
heard.
is this?
I said crush
What is with
them up.
this fucking
Dust.
kid?
it.
This kid's
I
fucking.
sit on his
Ugh.
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 This means you
Could
grind
That
some bone.
that is disgusting, and I eat human
So do
flesh.
I.
Yeah. Ah.
I said crush the bone.
I have to do it to
Dust.
survive, sir. You
That's
do
all I
it
need.
because you think it's fun. That's ugh.
Fun? This is necessary.
Eating fucking bone? What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Who are your fucking friends? Okay. Who is this
Honestly,
guy?
The only normal one on this ship
You
besides
haven't
me is
written to
one
me in
who's.
years. What the fuck's going on?
Who were you gonna
Did you
say
not
that's
get my
normal?
letter? The only one here who is normal in some sort of way, me, is fucking Asher, maybe Reargan.
No, he's not rear. Not rear again. He's a demon.
Yeah, but
Alright.
he doesn't act like you do.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little frazzled because I had no fucking clue anyone was coming today. So I'm not prepared, especially after I asked no one else come
Bones
here.
have the most flavor. Of course they do.
Yeah. It's seasoned. It's salt. You crush it up a bit.
Wait, going back, V, did you not get my letters for the past 10 years?
You haven't sent any in the
I've
past
sent you
5 years.
plenty, almost
I'm
every.
getting a call, give me a sec.
He's getting a call. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, all I'm asking is to crush up the bear skull to dust, then season it on.
Someone
While
please take a
while
wet rag and
Veron
put
is
it in his
cooking your
mouth.
fucking bear skull on your bear meat, I gotta take out the dog, so y'all just enjoy y'all's meal and talk.
So I got what I want.
Yes, he puts it on a plate. You can let him go.
You
But if he
demon.
keeps, if he does anything, use the rope.
Oh, so I'm not tied up.
Put him
Okay,
in the
good.
cellar.
Okay, good. I'm not tied up. I can't eat my food.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ah. So, the cane has your friend seems interesting.
Kane, who said Bear was my friend?
Yeah.
Nah, we're pals, amigos.
I hope Dilly breaks your arm in the next fucking minute.
Nah.
Yeah.
Me and Dylan are pals, amigos.
No, me and Kane. I'm more friends with a Kane than I am with you, Bear.
I don't know. It's a joke. But hey, I'm not
he gets
that
defensive, so he
guy.
just says, this is joke.
It's not funny.
Yeah, it's not funny, it's fucking hilarious.
Your skull's next. I kid. I'm not what your other friend is.
Yeah, you're worse.
Yep, but sadly there ain't no freaking amulet you can put on me. Speaking of that, how did you and your friend meet exactly?
A funny story. I stole the amulet.
Ah,
Oh,
so you did what I was gonna do. I was
what you
thinking
did
about
was just a minor convenience. What he did almost actually killed me.
Rest
I
of the
said
reward.
convenience. I meant inconvenience.
It would be quite convenient. Extra gold in my pocket. That'd be quite convenient.
The only person in here I would give my gold to if I would die would be Deli.
Alright.
I will gladly accept that donation.
Alright.
It's not a donation. You can just have it if he's gonna. Let's see if he'll steal it from you.
He will try. Like he's been trying to steal my husband for the past I don't know how long.
But it's...
That's not a good thing.
It's not.
No. That's
We
not.
can be friends, but if you try to take my husband, I will kill you. I am not.
No, I have no-
I'm not opposed to doing that.
No. I have no intention of ruining the perfect relationship that you and your husband have.
Good.
But
But I hear a but coming.
yeah,
No.
you just say
You
it.
took my
Just no.
husband out. Okay. There was a misunderstanding on my part the last time. Yes, I understand that, and I apologized. However, you
I did take
basically
your husband
took
out
my
on a date.
husband out on a date,
Yes.
even knowing he is a married man.
Yes. I still don't see the
Bear tries
problem.
to steal everything. It'll be so funny when he wakes up in his boxers with nothing.
He goes gambling
No.
one night, wakes up with nothing.
Yeah.
We just leave him there.
No, we don't. I may be evil, but I'm not that evil.
Yes. I was just happy to finally have someone I could hang out with. Again.
Gerard out of the corner. I am.
Gerard is in my bag. He's asleep and just pats the bag. She's just sitting there patting the bag.
Here, I thought you evaporated dust. I saw it with my own eyes. All four of them.
No, he is safe and tucked away inside my bag. He is here.
Good. Must keep friends safe.
Friends with a
Wizard,
very big
wizard.
marks.
Carrie, you're being kind of quiet. Are you still eating, or?
What?
Just turns on his mic. These fucking wings, man.
They're cold and sad now.
I'm sad. No more wings.
No, I have
No.
wings. They're just cold.
Oh. Go heat them up.
No.
Oh.
I need
Microwaves were
Yeah.
built for
more
you.
painkillers.
You should probably stop taking all those.
No.
You're only allowed to take 4 a day as an adult.
No, you're not.
I think it's either 4 or 8.
It's like 6.
That's like a drug
Overdose.
addict saying, I'm allowed to
Yeah,
just go
Do
more
not
than one line."
exceed 6 capsules within 24 hours unless directed by doctor. And the reason why is, obviously there's like a certain amount you can't go over within that 24-hour period. But like I have better painkillers than these. But taking one of those is the equivalent of taking 4 of these.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put up this lunch real quick.
And I can't help it. I'm in pain.
Hello there.
He's back, and guess what? We don't have to deal with Bear anymore. He left for a minute, so
He died. I killed him.
yes.
Oh, I was literally just
Has this
in
whole
the,
session just been y'all kicking Bear while he's down?
No.
He's not even down.
No.
He's getting up and fucking being an annoyance.
Why is Buff
Oh.
wants to know why you're in pain, Carrie?
Because of my stab wound.
Fair enough.
all right.
Bad.
So
Well, I was saying.
God damn it.
yeah, I haven't got a message from you in 5 years. I thought you were dead. Again.
Ready since I got in the military.
Unless they got intercepted. I thought you were dead.
I
Dang.
kind of assumed you were alive.
Here, I thought y'all good pals.
Well, when someone joins a military regiment and goes on 2 missions and then does not write, back in 5 years, you start to think that that
He
person's
did
dead.
not get stabbed, Buck. It's a figure of speech.
Yeah, I'm a part of the population, the group of people that bleed for a certain amount of time every month. But I call it my stab wound.
Nuances.
But, yeah, I haven't got a message from you in 5 years.
That's weird.
Dang, King, you're an awful friend. How
Oh, I have ropes.
It's
I
all
just didn't
good.
Get them doesn't mean I didn't. I'm a
Visited
bad
at all.
friend.
You haven't
Kind of hard to
visited in
visit when you're in the military. Go to different countries to fight different wars for different people.
Well, I really can't say that I thought you were alive. I mean, like I said, your friend joins a military regiment, goes on a mission, and then doesn't write back about how the mission went. Or even
most likely
after.
dead.
Most likely dead. So you can't blame me there.
I don't blame you there. But I'm wondering where the fuck the messages went, because I've sent
I
you
don't
a
know.
message every single day.
I don't know. Okay. Trust
Maybe
me,
it
I
was
wish I
from the
did.
same person, and I don't mean to interject, but possibly it could be the result of the similar being who put us in a time loop. Maybe they stopped communication.
Maybe, but why would?
All right.
I mean, there's also the chance of bandits. Who knows why they would be intercepting messages?
I got a reason. It's kind of like standing right in front of you. I'm kind of like a high-priced market item. Yeah, maybe that's one.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can see the price of a weaponized Wendigo.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
A lot of gold. So reasonable.
but
At least you got a nice place to hide in.
yeah.
Most of my hideouts are caves.
You live in a cave.
I wish
Oh
I
my
did.
I wish I did. I'm currently
Uh,
looking
I'm
for a home of
sorry.
residency.
I didn't ask for your names. Looks at Deli. What's your name?
I am Delius, but you can call me Deli.
Nice to meet you. Holds out his hand, shakes it. Looks over at the Green Man. He's
The Green
kind
Man.
of, he's kind of busy. Is he tied up now or something?
No, I did not tie him up. I'm just still
Nope.
holding him in a stranglehold.
He's busy at the moment.
Now
I'll
come
get back
on,
to
come
you.
talk to me.
Don't talk
You
to me, I
are
don't wanna-
unable to speak because air is leaving your lungs.
They've been successfully talking this whole time.
How the fuck are they talking? How? Explain!
Very good lugs.
Ooh.
What the fuck is going on right now?
If I squeeze any harder, I might break their neck.
And squeeze harder. Squeeze as hard as you can.
I'm just tempted to put them in the cellar at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
I have done nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, he's got a point, but from how y'all make him sound, he
Hey,
doesn't.
Is anyone concerned if he becomes concussed?
No.
No?
No, please.
Because I'm not.
headbutting him.
Alright.
Helmet on, everything. Headbutting the fuck out of this man.
Roll an unarmed strike.
I get any resistance to it? Can
Just
I?
like-
No.
just like walkers
You're in a
slowly on that
stranglehold
500
getting
table.
headbutted.
Yeah.
Ah,
Literally,
darn.
the only thing you don't even have your armor, so it's not like your armor class can save you.
Hang on.
Dally, we finally got rid of him for an hour, maybe Maybe 2.
I got a 15.
Armor class is 16.
Oh,
You don't have armor.
But I still got an armor class for some reason.
Take off the armor.
You don't. Your armor class is there until you unequip your armor. That's why.
I did unequip my armor.
How the fuck is your armor God, you're fucking beefy. Holy shit!
What the hell is your armor then?
God damn.
What is your armor?
16. My armor class is 16.
What armor type? What armor? What?
I don't
Is it-
know. There's not on. I
No.
unequipped it when I gave it to the
put your
blacksmith.
armor back on and tell us what your AC is with your armor on.
Hold on. Let me find it. I got rid of it when I got it. Let me see. Breastplate. Alright. It is the one I had.
Let me see.
Equipped it. Still 16.
So nothing changes when you. Oh wow, that's weird.
That doesn't make sense. Your armor's supposed to add something.
The fuck is your armor?
So far, the only thing it adds is weight.
It should add. All armor adds protection.
That's weird.
It's supposed to add some level of protection.
That is weird as fuck.
We'll just say he doesn't have armor, since he took it
At
off.
he doesn't technically have it at
Something's
the
not.
moment.
Yeah, something's technically not going right because if I unequip my armor, I don't have an armor class. You have to have armor to have an armor class. The only way you'd be able to get away with having an armor class without having armor is if you had the ability mage armor.
Yeah.
Fucking neuron activation goes off in his head. Oh!
Nope, don't have any
Alright.
mage armor.
Alright. Continuing, because I'm having brain rot from that.
Either way, I'm gonna
That's
try again anyways.
You can't kill me.
We're not.
You can't stop me
I
from
started
doing
this
it
company
until I get it.
with my own 2 hands. that had
I like
that
the shape.
same, that
I
same
really do
vibe.
not want to shapeshift in this man's nice home.
Hang on.
Don't make me freaking. Where is it?
Turn
Where's
to
the
Sir
option?
Barrington.
At this point, I'm guessing
Oh.
I'm just tired of trying.
Where is that?
Whatever. While they're still in my
Sorry.
grasp, I can still squeeze you.
Just put them in the rope. Put them in the goddamn basement. Just let them
Okay,
be.
you have to realize,
With rope.
I don't know how anyone gave me a rope while I have this fool in a stranglehold.
like-
Somebody
they just,
else
like-
has to tie them.
That kind of just wrapped it over your shoulder and just good enough.
That's it. Change shape.
You're gonna do this in this man's house?
I don't want to. His house is probably really nice.
What is it are you trying to fucking change into, and what is the size
Probably
of
a
the thing you're
bear.
trying to change into?
Probably a bear
bear.
knowing him.
I don't
Yeah.
think a bear is going to be tall enough to stop me from keeping you in a fucking stranglehold. I'm pretty sure I'm
fucking
still
Pandora's
probably
box.
taller than a bear, if not the same
you
size
could turn
as a
into
bear.
something small and slip out like a bear. No.
I don't know. What if he changes into something small and gets crushed and just dies?
Yeah,
If he's
that
a
too.
snake, he could slither away, get out. But other than that,
I was hoping to turn into a big enough bear to where I can just
yeah,
get your
you'd
arms
probably-
off me.
First of all, there's already one very tall person in this house. Adding a bear to the inside of this quaint little cabin that's very nice would fuck it up.
Alright, Lux, how about a deal? You let go of me and I cause no problems.
I
don't
don't
do
think
no
you're
weird
fucking
things.
capable of keeping that deal.
I am a man of my word.
If I let you go, I need you to do one thing.
Anything.
You need to hold your tongue out.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let one arm go, and I'm gonna grab a hold of his tongue, and I'm
Alright.
not gonna let go of it.
Oh, you're using that tactic. Okay, makes sense.
All right.
Well,
That was
Does that even work?
going back.
He's used that method on me a few times.
I'm.
It works.
He stuck his tongue
Hey,
out, and now
yo.
I've got it clamped between my index and my thumb, and I'm holding it to where he can't pull it back in.
You do see a little bird pop out of Deli's bag that's lying next to a lizard.
They're cuddling in the fucking bag.
No, like Gerard kind of pushed him
Aw.
away. You see like one hand up against his face. He's like,
Why would Lex
great.
do that to Del minus kinky reason? Do you realize half the crap that comes out of her mouth?
Yeah, it's okay.
But you pop out of bed. Oh, well, that's a fucking bird.
Yes, this is our kink.
Hello.
Hello, bird.
Bird.
I am Burb, yes.
That is me.
I have seen a lot of things, but I've not seen a bird like that.
Oh yeah, no.
before.
If you turned into a bear, you'd actually be shrinking in size. Bears are only 4 to 5 feet tall,
Yeah.
Dang.
so
Wait,
you
4
only
to
would have made
5
it worse. Yes,
Well,
their
there's-
size is 4 to 5.
Bear's like 6 something. I can't remember. Like 6'4",
6'.
6'5".
6'4".
6'6".
In short, you drop at least a foot.
Dang. I thought the size would go with the user. Never mind then.
Not really.
No.
You could end up getting
Could be a
some.
chubby bear.
You'd be
Even if you try to go as far as, cause yeah, they're that small. Whereas like owl bears are 7 to 9. Yeah.
But yeah,
Eventually.
so there's a bird now. Nice to meet
He
you.
doesn't do much anyway, so don't
Yes,
worry
that
about
is
it.
me. I am Burb.
The chicken.
Chicken
I will cut
tastes
you.
like chicken.
No.
I will cut you.
His eyes go. Try that.
Less distraction.
I do not wish to.
Good. His eyes go back to being blue. So it's been a while. Okay. What the fuck's happened in the Empire? What the fuck's going on?
Kinda going through a bit of a very hellish period, I guess you could. The prince is asleep in our airship, if that tells you
What
anything.
the
Yeah.
Please tell me you left someone like guarding the ship. Please tell me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have
Wait.
others on the ship?
I have like 6 guys guarding him.
Right, but
Oh, I haven't told you. I have a PMC company.
I've heard of it. I'm guessing it's the one that you have the patch on your shoulder. But I didn't know that was you. Well, congratulations, you made it, kid.
Everything.
There...
Right?
So what are y'all doing in the in Rigna?
Honestly, I don't remember.
We are trying to escape.
I'll be back 1 second. I'm sorry.
V left. Sorry, Del, you don't get to explain.
Nope.
While we get
How could
stuck
this
having
happen?
to withhold this information.
Is Lux sitting down right now, or is he standing?
He's standing.
Damn it. Okay.
He's standing up while still holding this fool's tongue.
me to play the fucking GTA intro so they didn't have to on the fucking PC. God fucking damn it. Oh, alright. So,
So, basically, there's a war going on right now, and a capital from where we were from was blown up, and we needed to get as far away to a safe place to gather thoughts and figure ourselves out before we have to break the news to our leader that his family may be dead, but
And that his capital isn't,
with us
well,
anymore.
more. That too.
And we just learned that we had been unconscious for a month.
Yeah.
And all of that happened while we were asleep. So we're just trying to get Asher, well, all of us, to a far enough place where we can figure out what to do next.
to a good place. This is a good place to lay down low for a while.
Well, I don't know any better people in the entirety of this than you and V. I mean T.
I could hook you up with a place to stay. Maybe not here, but it's
I
not that
sure
big.
hope Luck washed his hands.
No, I did
No.
just slam my hand into a fountain of blood and then held your tongue.
No, like it did not stain. The smell did not stay. Like all of that is not there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but I
kinda
also
nasty.
rummaged through bones.
True, you did.
Yeah, too. Well, I ate bones, so.
For the past
Good, you should be
however
excited that I'm
long he's
holding your
been
tongue.
here, probably never washed his hands, so I imagine those hands aren't clean.
But if I could hook you up. I could find you a place to stay. While,
Isn't the inn at the city still here? Or did they shut down?
You're not the only ones to come in from the Empire. It's pretty booked right now. A lot of them are. If you want, you can bring the air. I'm guessing you traveled by airship. Sounds like it came here pretty fucking fast. So if you want, you can bring it over here, park it here for a while. Just make sure.
Would that really be wise? I mean, if you are trying to hide yourself, having a giant airship floating above your home would not be the best thing.
That's why you
Fucking
travel.
hell, Buck. Jesus Christ.
That's why you travel through the big top.
I would
So
hope
you
he's
go
not
in.
doing any extra activities with the gauntlets on.
So there's
The fingers are sharp.
there's
That would be
there's a
very
section of the
uncomfortable.
forest that kind of makes like a almost like an arching tree path. You could probably pull it through there and be underneath the tree, and then just we could cover it up in the woods. Behind the
Sure it's safe,
jack.
then sure. Deli, you want to come
No,
with me?
the totems help out with security. I had to do that after what happened last time.
If you're
But-
willing to give us a safe place, if you're sure. Last thing I would want to do is to put someone who is at risk and someone who's of your
So long as we're not imposing.
my problem. You're fine.
Bless you. Bless you.
But I wouldn't mind having y'all here. Just do it, travel through the big top, and park it somewhere near the shack in the woods, so it can kind of be covered, and should be fine. The totems, they've got this type of magic on them that kind of make wanderers get lost in the woods, so not anywhere near here. It's useful magic.
Well, I'll go get the ship. Deli, you want to come with me? Or do you want to watch these two?
I'll probably stay behind.
Alright. I'm off. I should be back. 30 minutes, maybe?
Alright. If Be
Be
safe
careful,
and make sure no one follows you.
please.
Shelly, can you do one thing for me?
Yes.
Make sure that fucking idiot doesn't say anything that ruins anything or touches anything in general.
I'm
I
not
don't think
the
he can
one.
say
I
anything.
don't think he can say anything with my husband holding his tongue like that.
Then how about touch anything?
He can't go very far, again, with his tongue being held, so... I think we're
Do
good.
y'all
Trust me, I'm sure he could somehow find a
do
way.
y'all need anything? Like any firewood or anything for the ship?
No, I think we
Keep
have enough
warm.
of that.
Alright. Just chill out for here and now. I've got to go out and do my afternoon hunt.
A hunt, you
so
say?
yeah. Either get some dipshit that's an asshole out in the woods, or some other animal. I'll find something.
Do you perchance have room for one more? I haven't had a good hunt in a while.
Sure. That sounds good. I'm guessing the big guy and the green guy.
You know what? This is perfect for me.
Oh,
Since it came,
you
Yeah.
still have a little friend that no one's tried to talk to.
Our
That's in a
son.
certain jar. Yeah.
Please don't talk to him.
Mother, father,
He was quiet
I'm
this
in the
whole
land.
time.
No.
Mother, father, hello.
She pulls the jar.
Hello.
She pulls the jar out of the bag.
Mother,
You don't
there.
have it. I have it.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hello,
since the camp's gonna
person.
be gone for a bit, I'm gonna go make me some hot chocolate. I'll be right.
Okay.
All right.
So,
May I ask what the hell in
Trust
that
me, you
is?
don't want to know. It's
this
a long
is our
story.
child. It's our new son. We had
It was a
talked about
mistake.
it not too long ago.
He looks like he's very puzzled look on his face.
I did that.
I keep forgetting to draw it.
Thank God the green fuck is being held by father. Thank you, father. Thank you. Mother, how have you been? You haven't talked to me in like a day.
It's only
Feels
been
like
a day, my darling. It's all right. We just needed to
I've
make sure
been
we
in
were
the
in a safe
dark,
place.
in the void. It felt like I was in non-existence again, mother.
It's okay. It's okay. She starts like rocking the jar.
Oh, all right, mother.
You just
all
like
right.
fucking pull the jar out of his bag.
Yeah.
How rude.
You know what? Yeah, take it with you.
He's just kind of like he's just like I'm starting to get sleepy.
Oh, it's okay. You're alright.
Alright, does that technically make Bear the stork?
You see him kind of do his little gooey hand. Fuck you, green fuck.
So I say too.
If this thing gets big enough, do you think we could actually like? Oh wait, no, he's allergic to air. We can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
He'll never get
Wait,
bigger. He's
wait,
just
hold on.
gonna
I
stay
just
trapped
got
in
an
the
idea, though.
jar.
Well,
just got an
you
idea.
can get a better. You can get like a bigger thing for it.
Yeah, we will.
In its
No.
adolescence.
You know, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure this works like, some fish and other things. They only get as big as the container you keep them in. So how about we not and just leave it in this jar? We
No.
don't
I want
need
to
this
grow
thing getting
big
any
and
bigger.
strong, mother and father. I wish
Hold
to
up.
don't need
fight
it to get any
alongside
bigger.
you.
You're allergic
to
I
air,
will
you can't
fight
fight.
alongside you,
You're
even if
allergic
the
to
air
air.
hurts. I will fight.
I want to train him to be our little killing machine. I think he would be
Let
good.
me.
No.
Just gonna
Pluck the jar back and put it back in the bag.
No, my baby.
Yes.
No.
Go. Shoo. Get out of here. You're supposed to be going hunting. Leave.
No.
Go hunting.
Alright, I'll be back, sweetheart. Don't worry.
Joe, don't you dare let
Come
that
on,
son
T.
ignore you, see?
Watch it, that guy, please.
I've literally got a hold of his tongue. If he tries to wander away or pull away, he's just gonna end up ripping out his own tongue.
All right. we'll be back in a little bit.
That's his best
See him,
feature.
see him throw on
Well,
his deer pelt, kind of like coat, and then walks out the door. You see,
Bill
kind of
sets
puts
her
on a
guitar
black
down.
coat with a hood. Um, well, let's go hunt. You walk off into the woods, and you're out there for about an hour and a half. And you kind of see him kind of shift into this Wendigo form. And he starts to get a smell of something. He gets a smell of. It smells like human. It smells like human. Then you see some camp white, and you see a bunch of guys in like almost looks like bandit gear going through some shit that they stole. Um, you see in a cart pile of bodies from the people that they robbed and killed. Um, you wanna take these guys as your snack for the night?
Absolutely.
All right.
Wait, what's the snack?
I need you to roll a stealth check, Belly.
Okay. 14.
All right. You're in the shadows, and so is you, T and V are all together in the shadows, and you see kind of V kind of breaks off and kind of like starts stalking one of them that is just kind of like wandering off out in the woods for probably to take a piss or something. You see one sitting by the cart full of bodies. The other two not looking. You want to try to take him down with a stealth attack?
Yeah.
All right. Roll a attack on him.
Would that count as an unarmed or?
Well, I mean, you try to knock him out if you want, unarmed.
No, she like will try to sneak up on him and just like try to like rip his head off. So like grab it, twist, and yank.
Grab him, and you just hear neck snaps off. Head kind of rolls on the ground, body kind of flops. You do hear in the distance almost if the same voice of the guy that walks off in the woods starts calling out for his friends. They start running over. And you quickly follow. You see a body on the ground.
Okay.
Blood everywhere. No sign of V. You see like an arm or two missing. And a big chunk bitten out on the side. You see, what the fuck is going on? See them kind of look around. I need you to roll another stealth check.
Oh, 6.
Uh-oh.
You see them as you walk into a loud set of bushes, and they look over, see you. You fucking did this! They pull out their weapons. I need you to roll initiative.
She just kind of, before she does anything, she just kind of sighs and she like cracks her neck a little bit and fixes her posture, and she goes, I never liked doing anything stealthy anyway. Okay, my initiative is 14.
I'm gonna see if T got caught too real quick.
Wait, is this for everyone for initiative
No,
or?
this is just for them.
Okay,
Deli.
yeah. Yeah, I still have one.
T is still in the shadows, barely. Almost got caught. They're kind of hidden behind one of the tree, like 2 trees over, on the right side of them. You still see no sign of V. You. All right. Roll for initiative, Deli.
I did. I got a 14.
All right. First one got a 10. Second one got a 12. All right. So you go first.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
I would like to launch, drop down onto like this more animalistic on 4 limbs kind of style, and just launch herself forward at the closest one. Is that an action? Like pushing forward and moving at it. Someone is an action, right?
No. Well, I mean, it's just walking speed. I mean, unless you're dashing towards them, but I mean, you're in range, not to needing to dash.
Yeah. And then just she kind of tries to grab. She'll try to grab his head and shoulder and try and like pull so his neck is like more open to try and bite him and like rip out the jugular.
Go ahead.
Ugh. I hit a 9.
Try doing that, and he kind of like pushes you off with his arm. Fucking frick! Anything else you can do?
Let's see, bonus action. No, I don't think I can.
All right.
Or unless, well, I don't know if it would be. No, I don't, because I left my guitar behind.
All right. You see, one kind of starts to back away and is gonna fire a crossbow at you. Armor class, because that's a 19. I think you have lower than.
Oh no, I'm squished now. My armor class is 14. It's not 20 anymore.
Yeah. That's 5 points of damage. You see him back up, fire, and kind of like gets back further. It's the end of his turn. You do see the one that you did not bite up gets pulled upwards, and blood splats on the ground.
Fancy.
And then you see a arm flop on the ground, and you kind of hear something munching from the trees. You look up and you see 2 golden eyes kind of staring down at the scene. That one is dead. So it is it's T's turn. T's going to pull out a knife and stab the one in the neck. That's a 14 that hits. Stabs him in the neck. He takes 6 points of damage. Barely lives it. You see him kind of grab his neck and kind of starts backing away from the darkness of the trees, and T kind of just sits there, still in the shadows. But now he knows she's there. Your turn, Dilly.
I have an evil idea, but I don't know if it'll work because it doesn't work with the spell that I want to do.
What were you trying to do? I want to know.
What's the range of the person closest to me? The one who's left.
15 feet.
15?
You can move forward if you need to move any forward.
I may have to move forward in order to launch to it, but basically my thought process is, you know the spell Mending? How it can repair
Yes. Yes.
What if I were to launch, Deli were to launch herself, grab his face, and mend both his nose and his mouth shut? so he can't breathe, and he basically suffocates before then taking his head and
I
spitting
wouldn't
it. And, like,
normally allow
physically.
it. I won't normally allow that, but I will allow it for this one time because that sounds like a cool kill.
I didn't
I will
know.
allow it for this one time. You can do this.
I know the spell mending doesn't work on humans, but I
It
figured
doesn't work on humans, but I'll let you use it this one time
Okay.
as something like that.
So
Because that
that's what
sounds
she
like a
does.
cool way to kill someone. Alright. You run forward and you cast mending on him, and he is just and you kind of see V kind of like leans down from the shadows of the trees and kind of grabs him. Almost you see claws kind of puncture his back, and you see him kind of lift him up. Looks at him. He just keeps screaming. You want this one?
Nah, you can. I just like.
As soon as you say nah, you hear a crack of the neck,
Works for
and
me.
you just hear fucking munching again. You kind of see as blood kind of drips down, you see T kind of like gets a drink of it because she is a turned vampire.
She just kind of
Good
shrugs
hunt.
and just kind of like leans forward and tilts her head back a bit, and like pushes her mask up. Well, actually, no, she doesn't. She kind of lets it fall down on her mask and like bleed through the holes, and she'll just like, but then that causes it to, because she doesn't have any like cheek flesh, so it just kind of like drools out of her cheeks and just falls down under her chest in like a weird, gross, like she's trying to drink away, but it's not working.
But yeah, you just hear fucking munching and cracking of bones, and you see him kind of eventually make his way down from the trees, kind of shifts back. Good hunt. A little louder than I like to do it, but good hunt.
Oh, what's the fun in being quiet all the time? Yeah, it's the element of surprise, sure, but I like it better when they run.
True, that is always fun.
Now, before we go any further, what I want to do is, can I check what they were, like, what they had stolen, and see what they have?
Yes, you can. You see mainly clothes, a bit of coin. They looked like you see some like elves that kind of just got those were their bodies, that the ones that were in the cart, they kind of just were at the wrong place in the wrong time. But it's not what they stole that piques your eye. It's what they already had. You see vials and vials of stuff that you have no clue of
Hey,
what it is.
do either of you two know what this stuff is? She, like, picks up a vial and, like, holds it up so they can see it.
V says, put that down.
Okay. She gently sets it back down. I don't know what it is. I'm not from here, so...
You remember, I don't know if they've told you this, but do you remember the experimentation?
Oh, yeah, the guy who was doing experiments on humans and monsters.
I guess those guys work for him. You see him kind of shift into his Wendigo and just smashes all the...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, see him kind of shift back. Don't need that continually. Just grab whatever you find if you want. Was not expecting to have something in the woods like that tonight.
I get some
That
weird
kind of...
vibes from the doctor that we went to as we visited. I'm not sure if that means anything.
He's a good guy.
He is.
It's
or-
not. It's not him.
Okay.
Who's the problem? It's
Oh, so he's been
was two
found.
people, but one of them is dead now.
Okay.
There was a man named Jackal and a lady named Harrion.
Hmm.
Harrion met an end by Jackal. Still don't know why that happened. But I
Dang, I was really
guess
hoping one was
See,
named
is
Hyde.
Is it just coincidence, or is that supposed to be a thing of Jackal and Hyde?
That's what I was thinking.
it's kind of like that.
I was saying the same thing. I just heard Jackal, like, I don't want to assume this is Jackal
It's
Hyde.
also a reference to Jack the Ripper.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
But Jackal, he would
Ow.
kidnap people, and you probably already know what he did.
Just when I thought the people of my world were bad, then we come here and, well, it's just worse. It's a fascinating study, but it's worse. Probably horrific, and you'd think me a monster for thinking otherwise, I'd assume.
Two gravestones were two of his victims that fought back and helped me get out of there when we got captured by him. Me and Kane and T, and we got out. But he still probably roams the city. He's a oof.
Sounds like an
I
old
would
friend
say-
of mine, but mine was not as evil. And I would use the
I
term
would-
friend loosely.
I would say the word a shell of a person describes him very well.
Yeah.
But now that this is destroyed, you end up making about 150 gold
Okay.
from the bandits and the elves combined. You pick up their weapons. You get about a crossbow and a dagger, and a short sword and another dagger.
Well, I think Bear could probably get some use from these.
You from what?
The daggers.
Never mind.
What did I miss?
Or you could just
Lot.
resell them.
Or we could just resell them, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Bear would be interested in that.
You kind of see
Honey.
V kind of looks around at the bodies in the cart.
It was just a case of wrong place at the wrong time. Don't blame yourself.
All right, let's return home. I think the hunt's over tonight because of this. Kind of see him just shift back into his Wendigo form. All right, let's head home. He says that right before he shifts. And you make it about an hour later, and Kane said she was gonna be here in about 20-30 minutes. She's still not back.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
No, you're not.
I'm here.
You are here, but you're not here at the cabin. You walk inside. Where's the cane? Kind of see him walk through the house. Where'd y'all leave y'all ship?
Where you said to?
It's not here yet.
It should be.
What?
Lux, a cane has not shown back up since they left, and they were supposed to be back before ZT and Deli were supposed to be back. And they haven't came in, have they? Big guy.
I haven't seen anyone. It's really awkward to ask. It's really Oscar out of character. It's really awkward to ask these questions while I had food in my mouth, because it gives the illusion that Lux just got tired and decided to cannibalize Bear.
That's the
It's
best
quiet.
outcome.
Has Bear's tongue been let loose by now?
No.
Yes, good. That means I can still do the bear funny voice.
I don't trust them to not steal anything. They've just been standing here. They've just been standing here this whole time, face to face, while he's just been holding his tongue.
Yeah, for about an hour.
World's longest staring contest. Very weird too.
Your eyes are starting to hurt.
I'll send that
water.
God damn.
The
Your
reason
tongue's
why
gonna be dry as fuck. I'll let your tongue go, but you have
We're gonna switch
to
over
not
to
ask crazy questions.
We're gonna switch over to Kane.
I said how's that?
As you're walking through the city, you feel uneasy at Kane, as if someone is watching you. And then you smell cigarette smoke.
Fuck.
You walk towards it.
Yeah, because I imagine even if I didn't, he'd probably appear in my fucking face anyway.
You follow it, and you just see a vampire lady smoking a cigarette. What you looking at?
She just kind of shakes her head, rubbing her the patch on her shoulder. Nothing. Sorry. And she just slowly walks away.
As you're walking, you keep walking further. You start to hear footsteps closely following behind you. Do you turn around or you just keep walking?
I'm assuming put her hand on her ear. Keep walking. Well, no. Nah, turned around.
You turn around and you just see a guy kind of walk past you. Just a random shapeshifter. Just walk past you. Paranoia is starting to sit in. Being back in the city.
DM is Bear's tongue still being held?
Yes.
Alright, here I go.
You don't have to keep doing it. Just when you're talking as Bear.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm doing. That's
Well,
what I'm
Bear's
doing.
not here.
Bear's not here.
Yeah, if you're not there,
Bear's an
back.
omnipotent being. Ooh.
I was saying God
He
damn it.
gained the powers of his uncle! Going back. It's quiet. You just keep walking. People keep passing you. You see a lot of vampires now that it's nighttime. And you keep walking. You eventually make it back to your ship. And as soon as you make it on board, you see all of your PMC members are knocked out, and just a man sitting in a chair with his feet propped up smoking a cigarette.
Sarinacha. You.
Miss me?
Not one fucking bit.
Kind of see him sit up, puts his hands in his pocket, still smoking with the other. It's been a long time, hasn't it, kid?
Yeah.
Who is? Who knows?
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Chad.
Oh.
Well, you got everything you wanted. Read your letters, by the way. Nice that you wrote to me.
So that's why you didn't get him. You know, I gotta say, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect you to be. Smokes his cigarette again. You got everything you wanted. But, I'm getting close to it. Thanks to you, kid. I'll get it soon. Kind of see him stand up.
Pulls out her musket just to be like on guard, even if it
You
doesn't
see,
do
as
anything.
you lift up your gun, you see him point his finger, his finger gun at you. Let's see who could shoot out the other first. You want to try that, kid? Or
Trust me, I still
maybe.
remember what you
That's not the
did.
same guy. It's a different guy.
Come on. Why be such a buzzkill? You all see. I'm gonna send you an image. This man, right here. This is what he looks like.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
that is one creepy looking smile.
Yeah.
Nice
He's
straw hat.
inspired by Joker from, well, the design is anyways inspired by Joker from Fire Force. But you see him kind of
Is he ugly? No, far from it.
you just kind of see him. You see the runes on his face still the same as the day that you first saw him. The coat, the hat. Look, he doesn't look like he's aged a bit since you last saw him. You've grown a lot, haven't you?
You look like you've grown none.
You want to know my secret?
You're immortal?
I
Or was
wouldn't
it
put
just
on
really
those
expensive
lines.
cream?
Whoa.
I'm right back.
No. I wouldn't put on the line of immortality, but a little close to it.
Wait, I have
Yeah.
one more guess.
What?
You made a deal with Creation's bad. What was his name?
No, that's boring. So boring. Such a buzzkiller. No, I'm good on it. Not everyone gets their powers from this. But some of us are forced to get. Kind of see him put out a cigarette. Damn, I'm out. Oh well. We'll meet again soon. Don't you worry, Kane. See him kind of hops off the side of the ship. Kind of see him wave while walking at you.
Her breathing like just starts to get really fast as like the memories of what.
Cut out
Okay, what did you last hear?
the memories of.
Yeah, the memories of what happened all those years ago comes back. very quick sudden flash. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Jackal. Um, you now have an uneasy feeling to you, Kane. You check to see if everyone else is okay. No one looks touched. But they're all still asleep. But you do see on your table, which was not there before in the kitchen, a bunch of black roses.
Black roses. That's open. If this means something, I forgot it.
Doesn't mean anything to you at this moment. So you eventually take the ship back. Do you tell the rest of your friends what happened? Oh, by the way, you do also find the zombie brothers kind of locked in a closet. Bruh, as you open it, bruh,
Asher's still unconscious.
bruh.
Yeah, and also before that, she wakes up. Well, at least tries to wake up her guys that got knocked out.
You kind of see them all like, oh shit, what happened?
You
What?
kind of. How do I put this lightly? Kind of screwed up your job, but it's okay.
What?
Prince is okay.
Huh? What? What the fuck do we do? We just woke up. We don't understand.
Well, the threat is already gone, so nothing much you can. Well, we gotta get
Brad,
the
what the
ship
fuck
where
is
the others.
going on? You eventually get the ship back, and ECV kind of walks up. What took you so long?
Him. What was his name? Jack?
Jackal.
No. This is like in character. She been that long that she doesn't remember his.
It's Jackal again.
Him. I'm not sure
Do
what
your
he's
friends
like,
know about him?
No.
Tell them. I see him walk back in. Alright, y'all's airship is, well, the place you'll be staying is outside. Kane's got some news for you. Kind of see him sit down at the table, pulls out part of his hunt from earlier and starts just eating.
Ugh. Well. How do I say this? There was this guy. How long ago has it been since we met? 8 years, 10?
Since you were back when you were 14.
Yeah.
What's the last thing I remember about your...
Yeah, back when I was 14, as I mentioned earlier, I stole an amulet from Field. We met.
Yeah.
Almost killed me. And yada yada yada. We become friends. And then we go and take a contract with a guy. Gerard met him. His name is Frank. And the contract was about these monster hybrids. Sadly, it was in a church of creation. And, well, the guy who made them.
And
What?
no longer in use. Can't forget about that.
Oh, yes. No longer in use. Damn priest. Anyway. We found out in that church that's where they were making them. And that's where we met Jackal and one of his assistants.
She met a fucking end.
Yeah,
I still don't understand.
I honestly don't either. Probably one of those stupid show how strong you are.
No, I think he was just bored of her.
That too. That I don't get that guy. Anyway, long story short, he tried to kill me and V and T and the two corpses outside. Those are from him, along with the countless innocents that were already down there and already that were turned into those hybrid things. He was in the ship, but didn't do anything. All he left me was some black roses, and I don't understand.
Roses?
Yes.
To leave black roses at a funeral here.
Ooh.
Sounds like he's torturing you mentally.
One of those
Yeah.
things gonna die.
That is a no bueno.
But when you've been through war for a long time, the past starts to mend and become fickle compared to the present, especially when you're just trying to survive. Though this does put me into some worry if it is meaning towards a death in our group, since our king, I guess, is still out of commission. That doesn't tell me very good news.
I thought you said you have guards on the ship. What happened?
Luckily, he didn't kill them, but he did knock them out. But they're up now. They're protecting him.
The magic he did on us when he did that.
Imagine so. Which I really don't want to have to face him again.
No one does.
Oh.
You can let him go. You can talk now.
Kane's at this moment is sort of like just rubbing her shoulder,
I don't think
paranoid.
you can, even if I let it go. I've been holding on to it for like over an hour now.
Oh,
You're
before
gonna
your
have a
hand
little-
becomes one of it. It's gonna. It's,
No, it won't become one with it for
Metamorphosize
one.
into it.
It won't.
yes. You
It's
never
just
know.
dry. It's just one. I'm wearing gauntlets. Two. This bitch is dry as fuck now. Surprised it hasn't shriveled up and fallen off.
You can just let him go. I think you should all get some rest. You've already been through a lot. Just
Ow.
stay on guard. Be careful. Especially around this time of year. The purebloods, vampires, prince is coming back in from the Empire after the situation there, and there's going to be a festival, well, a festival-esque thing, turning many years. Just be on guard, especially during the festival.
Okay.
All right, you all get to bed. If there's anything you need, come to me. I'll get. Just be careful. See him kind of start to get ready for bed. You all head back to your ship. The roses are sitting on the kitchen table. What would you like to do with them?
I think just out of disgust, a cane would fucking throw them into the floor.
I could probably burn them with Hellish Rebuke. But I think that'd be a waste.
Be
You
kind
know,
of a
this is
waste.
probably a bad time to bring this up, but, Bear, I have some daggers that I think you should take a look at and see if maybe you can get some use from them. We got these off the guys that we killed on our hunt, and among other things, these were the items that we found. And she just kind of sets everything on the table. The only thing I couldn't bring back with me was something that was apparently a lot of vials of this liquid that was used for those experiments or something. I don't know, I'd never seen it before, obviously. But I figured maybe you could get some use out of the daggers at least.
Grab around. Click it. Click it. Click it MP3. Click it MP3. I'm gonna play the cricket soundbot.
Here, I'll
Because there's
see.
no words coming from the green fuck.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yes, I said
Yes.
Bear.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
He's been talking to you.
Alright,
I can't do it on one fucking console. Fuck me.
Alright, tongue isn't being held, right?
No.
Your tongue is no longer being held. You're inside your house. Well, not house,
Okay.
but your airship, which is pretty much
My
your home.
house? Oh, awesome. Love this new one.
Shut up. Going back.
I can take a look at these, yeah.
You throw the roses to the floor, and they sit there. Do you break the vase, or you just leave it?
Yeah. I feel like you'd break the vase. Just step on it.
Okay. You break the vase. Now there's
The face.
you break the vase. Now there's a bunch of pieces of the vase on the floor. Now you have to clean up the fucking vase and the roses that are on the floor.
Awesome.
So you then clean up the vase and the roses, and you eventually all lay down for the night. Kane, while you're sleeping, you keep having flashbacks of all of the people crying inside those cages, the noises of the creatures that were in other cages, the laugh from Jackal, the voice of the two now that are in the graves in front of the shack, and your own fear while this was all happening. And you see V when he was chained up to the wall being tortured. You see T when she was being denied the blood that she was needing, and she was slowly starting to wither away in that cell. And that crooked smile on Jackal's face.
Do I also get to see the time I dunked on the monster that's in the grave now?
Dunk.
It's a long story.
It really is. But it was the
Dunk.
funniest shit
Dunk is a
ever.
term for basketball. Another word for basketball. Ball.
But you eventually wake up, and your nerves are shot right now. You're kind of breathing heavily. You all walk into the kitchen. What would the party like to do today?
I want.
By the way, Boomer, you
Water.
still haven't picked up your armor.
I know. I was actually gonna ask that question. When
It
can
was
I go
just.
pick that up?
It was just
No.
leftover tonight.
Well,
What'd
right
you
now,
say,
I need some
Porter?
water. I
I
need
think
some
at this
water.
point, Kane
Drink
will
some water.
try to.
Water.
Going back, Porter, what were you saying?
I think Kane will try to talk to Della and said, "I think we need to wake up Asher." Because
Darling, we've
if
tried every method we can think of to wake that bastard up. He just does not want to wake up. But I feel like we need to at some point because this is getting out of hand for all of us. We need Asher, and he needs to know what's going on.
those black roses thing doesn't mean the best for Asher.
Speaking
Assuming it means him. It
speaking
could
of
be any
Asher,
one of us.
we're gonna go from to his perspective. You see a large room with a
With Bear in it.
cage. No,
Bears
with a
in your
cage
mind.
with whispers and a roar coming from it. And all Asher opens the door as if he's been here before. He's well acquainted with this room. And all you see is a large, rotting, draconic hand kind of reaching out from the darkness. It's been a very long time, boy. Asher just kind of looks hesitant to walk any further. We're gonna go back to y'all's perspective.
That was quick.
We'll come back to that. So what would y'all like to do at the moment?
Well, I'm sure Bear wants to go get his armor.
I do.
So you want to go in town? Okay. You go alone or with someone?
Alone.
Are you
Bear,
sure?
it's your fault.
Yes, alone, please.
Okay. You walk into town, Bear. You pick up your armor. You did you pay the gold before? I can't remember. I
Nope.
think you did, right?
Well, I paid for, I think, this axe. Unless it was
Oh,
all together.
it was the same as the axe, so it would been. How much was the axe
Alright.
again? That was about
I think it was like 20.
20. It's about 20. You got what is your current armor?
Still 16.
I
Oh. It was a breastplate. So it probably needs to be a breast.
Okay. Let me.
I was hoping to get probably upgrade to like scale mail or something. I'm not sure how the upgrade system works.
Give me one so. Give me one second.
Wait, was it a breastplate?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a breastplate?
Yeah,
Yep.
you said that earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you pick from one of the enchantments that I said earlier. So I thought it was something else. It's.
Ow.
Let me go back to my notes.
Hang on.
Wait, if it's gonna have enchantment, wouldn't that be like resistance?
Yes, it's gonna give you resistance.
Okay.
There's cold, acid, and arrow deflection. It's up to you.
Mm,
So it would have been a half plate. No, wait, because a half plate is 15.
I don't know. I'm confused about his armor.
Either way, it doesn't go up any.
The
Alright,
highest
so-
plate, the highest plate that I can see you can get is what I have, which is an 18, and it's a heavy armor set. It's
Alright,
common.
So you say cold and acid?
No, you can choose between arrow deflection, cold, or acid enchantment.
But if they got an upgrade, it would have went from a half plate to just full plate.
Yeah, it is also that.
See, cold. There's acid. And,
So you can choose which one you want. So do
Dang.
you want cold, acid, or arrow deflection?
I guess I'll take acid.
All right, so you get acid resistance.
Acid.
Ah, shit.
Acid on getting tripping balls. Going back,
What'd you say?
you get acid resistance full plate.
Alright, good. Wait, full plate.
Mhm.
I thought it was half
I
plate.
want you to check
Yes,
out-
my
No,
friend.
I want
you
to
had
check
half plate.
what I'm sending you,
Didn't
so
you?
you can give me the yay or nay on it.
All right.
Because I
Still
guessed
60.
a lot of this, so forgive me if it's not 100%.
If you had half plate, you would upgrade to full plate.
That's pretty damn good.
It just depends on what you had previously, because scale
Dude
mill
looks
is weaker. It's
so
lesser.
much more tired now.
Well, what I
He is though. He really is.
Well, hang on, let me get a close up of his face. Because I think it looks cool.
Yeah, scale mill is 14, and a half plate is 15. So it just depends on what you had prior.
I see half
you-
plate.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not
So if you
seeing-
had half plate prior, you'd just go to.
I took it with my phone.
You just go up to heavy armor if you can wear it.
The color's not gonna match, but it does just show what I did with it and with the
Which
rot, of
your-
course, it's like.
What are your classes again?
He's barbarian
Hold
druid.
on.
Oh.
How does that work?
I'm gonna.
So
Hold on, let me see.
yeah, you could upgrade
Yes.
to full plate armor,
Yes.
but you won't be able to
Perfection.
use your rage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I use that? Or...
No.
So
Yeah, that's
No.
fine.
I had.
That's
I didn't have
nice.
a half plate.
The
You
only
said half
thing
plate.
is that
I had a
that
breastplate.
the other weapon.
you have a breastplate.
Yes.
A breastplate is still a half plate.
The other
Is it still a
weapon.
half plate?
Yeah, they're basically the same thing. They have the same armor level.
Alright, I see half plate and I see
I
breastplate.
thought it was
So
a
I'm guessing I'll
bow.
just take
I
the.
wasn't 100% sure if I was correct on that or not.
It's another blade.
I
It
guess I'll just take the.
That's just
Acid
the
resistant half plate.
where the hilt is.
Okay, because the way that the hilt is
Yeah,
drawn,
it's
looks like a
it's a
bow.
little weird. It's a little weird. It
I'll just
kind
take
of
the half
looks.
plate. It's fine.
I don't know how to describe this type of blade. It's very strange.
What's Asher's last name again?
Cows.
Is that like
I can-
COLS or?
I don't know. I'll pull it up. Give me 1 second. I think it's
Cowles.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Okay.
A bird with the shave.
Oh, it's weird because I'm not seeing breastplate. I only see half plate.
That's why. It has half plate. It just doesn't show anything.
It's this. They basically would probably be the same in armor, which is a 15. So you can either take.
What the blade looks like.
I just
probably
take the acid resistant half plate. That's what I did.
The other blade, anyways. It's a good reference.
Where the fuck is it doing that? Just regular half plate or
Acid
Cast off
resistance.
armor half plate. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're the same thing. 15.
But I equipped it on it, and I'm still 16.
Yeah, which means those two armors have the same armor. It's a medium armor.
Yeah. So I can still rage, right?
Yeah, you can still rage. You just don't
Oh, wow,
want to
that's
wear
interesting.
heavy armor. Never wear heavy
Right.
armor.
What's that,
Gotcha.
Del?
The blade, I've never seen that. That's like,
Inspired by a piece of Cloud's fusion sword.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see what I'm checking settings to see if that has anything to do with it.
I'll
Is
send
it the
to you.
one with the?
I'll send it to you.
I was gonna say, is it the one with the grip like on the side of the blade almost?
I sent
Because I
it.
think I know what you're talking about.
Both of them, you're going to be stuck at 16 because that's what your other one was previously. Ow.
Okay, I got
know,
you
but
now.
the weird thing is I'm 16 whether I have the armor or if I don't have the armor.
It's probably just being weird and fucking buggy and still counting it even when you don't have it equipped.
Do you have
Alright.
armor class override turned on?
That's a thing. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
check.
it overrides whatever armor class you put in.
Is that in the settings?
I would believe so. I'm not. Do not quote me on
Wait
that.
a minute. Hang on, I gotta check something quick.
Let's see. Ignore coin weight, character privacy, yep, campaign only. Shimmer type.
Okay, so
That's one. I don't see that. Check here.
That is an amazing drawing, Tilly.
that is weird because your base armor class is supposed to be 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Well, I do have 18 dexterity, but the modifier would be +4.
Yeah, it's
So
just your
10 plus
modifier.
4.
That's 14.
That has explained 16. So armor gives me 15 armor, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it would be an additional. No, wait, because that doesn't even make sense.
Understand what's going on with this armor.
huh? Well, I gave him a chest piece too.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Boomer's armor. No, I think it's amazing. I'm talking about Boomer's armor class shit that's going on right now. It's confusing the fuck out of me. Yeah, but that's amazing.
Yeah, it is confusing because
I've
when
never
you
heard of
have
this being a
when you have
problem.
proficiencies no yeah, normally when you would have proficiencies in those or proficiencies with those, you would get the proficiency bonus, but I guess not. Because no, never mind. It's just going based off of what your armor is. So I guess whether or not you have it equipped or not, it's doing that because mine is also doing that. It doesn't have my it's not taking into account my dexterity. So yeah, it's just whatever your armor is, which is because you don't have like a shield or nothing, do you?
Nope.
It's just the flat armor.
Flat armor.
Yeah, it's just going based off your armor because that's what it's doing on mine. Whether it's equipped or not, it's just doing that. I guess for future reference, if you are without armor, it is to, I guess, be known that your armor will be what will be the 10 plus your dexterity.
I'm just very thick-skinned, you know.
Yeah. You get your armor back. You walk back. Roll a perception check.
Perception. Here we go. No, perception. There we go. Perception. 7.
You walk back. You get lost. You eventually make it back 2 hours
Uh-huh.
later,
Okay, Zoro.
but you have no
Nothing
clue if
bad
you were
ever
followed or not. So,
I
Yeah.
never look back.
AC scaling is just weird in D&D in general,
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah, your normal AC without armor does not go your armor.
yeah.
It's a whole separate thing on its own.
You now don't know if you were followed or not, but you did get lost in the woods.
Who knows? Maybe they got lost too.
Who knows? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't.
If we get jumped in the
Um,
night or day, whatever, because of you,
I'm gonna kill you.
I swear to God.
Ain't my fault. Y'all,
Yes, it
y'all
is.
left me unsupervised.
You decided, you demanded you go alone, so that's...
You wandered
y'all
off
listen
by
to me?
yourself.
And y'all listen to me?
Everyone's under the illusion that
got
you
a
just
point
didn't say
there.
anything and left.
Yeah, that is true.
You didn't ask anyone to go with you. You just left.
You just
Yeah, you just took off.
Hey, y'all did
That
keep an eye on
seems
me.
like a Sid the
That's
Sloth
your own
situation.
fault.
We
You're
just
ready
left
to fuck.
into.
If we have to babysit you constantly, then we might as well just treat you like a dog and keep you on a leash.
Yeah, but he'd probably be into that.
He might enjoy that.
Yeah, me and him had the same brain.
We're not here to kink shame.
I am.
I knew he was gonna say it.
I am. Yeah, dude. Alright, so you see V walks up. You gonna sleep good?
Like a baby.
Alright.
Of course.
I need some water though.
Alright.
Give me water.
Now I will allow you to say that you picked up Lux's whip for him earlier when you went, so you now
It was
have...
only like 30 minutes. I thought we stayed there long enough to get it back.
No, it was an hour and 30. That's what I said.
Yep, got the whip. Here you go.
You never
buddy
went back,
pal.
so he just grabbed it and brought it for you. They just held it until you showed up.
That's
Now
what
you
Bear
have
does to his
your new
friends.
upgraded whip.
Surprised they give it to Bear.
Well, I mean, they saw that he was with them earlier, so I mean,
I'm always around.
Oh, it's in one piece. I can't complain.
it's in one piece and it looks way better than it did before. Way longer. You see hints of like blue on it, in some of the bone. Very nice.
He's calling your old whip a garbage.
No, it's a beast of a whip, and it's more of a beast of a whip now.
I know.
But going back, what were you saying, Dilly? I thought you were saying something.
No, I wasn't.
All right.
Yeah, this whip is important.
Yeah.
It was made from one of my spines.
Nice.
You have more than one?
I like keep my wife pleasure.
Yeah, I'm made of more than one person. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it thinks the skeleton counted.
Yeah, parts of their bones are here. That's kind of a part of it.
Yeah.
Odd.
Plus, it's not the first time that I've had to have bones and parts replaced due to heavy damage. So yes,
Grafted to
this
your
was my
skin.
this is my original spine.
The original.
Yeah, why wouldn't I use my own spine as a
Original upgraded.
Now it's just
Original
got other bones.
prime.
Now it's
So
got
whose
my
spine are you
bones
using
and other
now?
people's bones in it.
Uh-oh.
May their ghosts not haunt me.
I'm going back.
Roll
Roll
for that.
roll for spiritual survival. No, I'm joking.
I don't think that the ghost would stand a chance against what else is lurking with
You're
him.
forgetting they're in your whip.
They're one with you. They
They'll be-
always have.
They'll be the reason why every time I get too low overall that I'll miss my attacks.
See them just swat you away. No, bad.
They just
Um,
go a completely different direction
No,
from what I was
no,
aiming
get
for.
out of my skin! Get out of my skin!
get out of.
Stay in the box. No.
Stay in the box.
Stay in the box. No.
Speaking of a person staying in a box, mother, father,
They're not in a box,
it's
they're in
not.
a
in a
pocket.
jet. Hello, please,
She reaches into the bag and takes him out again.
I'm
mother,
gonna open it. I'm gonna
father.
open that jar.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, you green fuck.
That's all he knows how to say. His mother,
How-
father, and I'm gonna kill you.
You green fuck. So, what's happened?
Have everyone that hates me, you hating me hurts the most.
Oh, are they
Of
coming to
course it
Dallas?
does.
Hang
How do you
on.
plan on killing that green fuck? Wow, Kirby with the timing.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god.
I'm going to ascend into a higher being and smite that green fuck with
Kirby
my
just-
smiting power.
Kirby just typed in chat and tagged Bodhi, and he's like, "How do you plan on killing that green fuck?" Yes.
Hey,
like
you see the little blob turn towards the camera. Hello, viewer.
that.
Hello there. It is
Son, you're
I.
flying to a wall.
Shut up. It is I. I am Goober. Nice to meet
Oh, we
you.
never did name the thing.
So, wait, what do
You
you
did.
mean?
My
His
last
name is
name is
Francis
Goober.
Filth.
My
Oh.
name is Francis of the Filth Goober.
Oh, I hear this in the other
I-
room. Oh, that's how. That's how.
I was
I'm sorry,
born.
this has nothing to do with D&D. I just have to say this really quick because I just finally got a chance to actually look at Sleep Token's tour dates. They are coming to Dallas fucking May 4th.
So they're still gonna keep playing music, even though.
Yeah, they already announced their tour.
Oh, okay.
The tour's out. The
That's
tour
good.
list is out.
That's good. I was worried they weren't gonna.
The tour for this year is called the Teeth of God Tour.
Ooh, fancy.
My name is Francis of the Filth. Nice to meet
I will just
you.
call you Francis. I do not feel like the rest of your name.
I am Francis of the Filth Goober. It's
Technically,
that is my
okay.
full name.
No, technically his full name should be France of the Filth Goober Marchetti, because Marchetti is Deli's last
Yeah.
name, and everybody.
His name is just Francis Filth.
What
No,
about yours?
I
I
am
think yours is the
Francis
last
of the
name.
Filth Goober Marchetti now.
Shut the fuck up. You're
I have
Francis
took-
Filth. Shut up.
I am talking the title, Father, you can't take this away from me. I have so
I'm
little.
taking it away from
I
you.
have so
Shut up.
little. I have so little. How dare you?
You shut your goddamn mouth.
Father, please.
No, shut up.
I beg of you.
Man, y'all should control your kid.
Father, no. My brother
If you
speaks.
keep complaining,
Brother.
I will open this jar and
You see
expose
another
you to
little,
the air.
a little one starts to form out of his shoulder. Father,
A little what?
do this. Why? Why do you do this to us? We just wish to have your family's last name, Father.
My
We are
family?
growing
What the hell do you
inside.
mean, my family? I don't
You're
even have a
weird.
last name.
Yeah.
You are you and mother not together? Are you divorced? Damn, my
Yes,
parents are already
that's exactly what's happening, Francis.
Divorced, Francis. We are happily
Thank
married.
God.
Oh
Francis,
my god.
you're becoming my biggest regret right now.
No, Father.
Hey,
And
Father,
there's the
I'm
thing.
ready. I'm about ready to give you back to your biological father.
No.
Yeah, Yes.
No.
Why?
Yes.
Why do you hate me, Father?
This is why. This is exactly why.
Because I want
Like,
to have
like-
your last name because I'm your fucking son?
You talk too much.
I find it
And too
funny
often.
that
Why?
the stepfather doesn't, or the biofather wants him more than the stepfather does.
No,
I wanted him
the
at first, but now
mother.
I
See
regret
him
this
kind of
decision.
flop over. I'm sorry.
No, no,
Nah,
Francis, it's alright.
He's
sweetheart.
I
I want you. I
I
want
know.
you.
I know
irony.
you're not supposed to play favorites with your children, but this one is my least favorite.
I'm keeping him then. I'm not giving him back to you.
My son.
I'm holding
We
him.
need to give him back to his biological
No,
parent.
I
You,
refuse.
Yes.
you see tears of his little blob start rolling down his face.
No,
I
how
don't care
dare
that
you.
he's crying.
Deli just kind of like tucks the
I want to
jar.
go back.
Like,
I want to go back in the bag now.
oh, sweetheart, okay.
Alright.
She just kind of
I'll,
The irony.
tucks
I'll
him.
be quiet.
The son
Sim
wants
can-
his stepdad to love him, and the actual father wants his son to love him. The irony. You're like me.
Deli just gently puts the jar in her bag with Gerard.
This thing talks at like the worst possible times.
Well, if we talk to him more, maybe he wouldn't pick the worst times.
I don't want it to talk at all.
I want him. I'm keeping him. He's my son, and I will love him forever. I don't care
Why
what you
can I
say.
never?
You need to give
That's
him
like
back to Bear.
No, I'm not giving
That's
him
like-
back to Bear.
You need to give him back to Bear.
No, I refuse to give him back to Bear. I will not give him
You-
back.
He's
Like, I
not
have a
yours.
son.
I don't care. I will kidnap
Deli,
this
like-
child, and I will bring him
It's
back.
mine.
Deli, will
Del.
you just
I
sever
took
my...
it.
Just, it's like I've only known this for like 2 hours, and I will, and if anything happens, I will kill everyone in this room.
And then myself.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
like that at first too, and then it started talking a lot at like the worst possible times, and it screams so much. It talks so loud.
That sounds like a you problem.
Dell, you can have Francis. I just want him to call me father and actually like me.
Yes, sir.
Sadly, we can't have nice things. But
Apparently
I do
not.
find it kind of funny.
But,
I want my son to love me, but he doesn't. He wants Lux to love him, but he doesn't.
It's giving me flashbacks almost to that kid at the tavern that we almost killed.
Oh no!
I
completely
remember
forgot
that
about that.
vividly. You kind of hear him kind of like sadly saying the bag. I remember that because of the green fuck.
Ah,
It's okay,
yes.
sweetheart. It's okay. Just get
Relight
some sleep.
those good flames.
That's asking a lot there.
I'm asking a lot.
Yeah.
I just
apparently.
want to be a father. Everything I touch hates me.
I think everything you talk to hates you.
Yeah.
I don't
And
hate
people
you,
want
and I talk to
for
you.
now. For now.
Yeah, neither
Yeah.
of us have said we hate you. We just have moments
Asher
where we
does.
don't.
Asher's
Asher
never
does.
specifically said he hates you. Sometimes he wish he could throw you under a moving, very fast, giant orc creature
Oh no,
or
that's
an
not hate.
ogre or
That's just friend
something. That's just him.
being goofy.
No, that's just him sometimes fed up with.
That's just him being in a silly, goofy mood.
Exactly.
He
Embarrassed.
is
Also,
the silliest
from now
uber
on,
of us.
you're not allowed to just take things out of my bag.
I do that all the time. Why is
You're
now,
not.
Why is now
You're not
the
allowed
issue?
to do that anymore. Don't do that no more.
Why is this suddenly an issue?
A good
Because
relationship
that thing is an
relies on
issue.
good communication
Yeah, honestly.
Speak, you
and respecting people's boundaries.
And also, no, you're a liar. You don't normally take things out of my bag. It's only when I obtained this jar that you started digging through my stuff.
No.
If it will please you, I will no longer grab things out of your bag. I will no longer touch your
I
stuff
thought that was going a whole
without
different way.
asking. Just, I want at least this one thing. That's
Yeah,
it.
we got plenty of them back at home. Why do you want so many of them?
I don't know. Maternal instincts kick in and I just follow.
It's a blob
Saving your son.
Look,
Saving
made
your
from
son.
food and DNA of bear.
and yet you were the one who wanted it in the beginning.
I wonder if he can turn into a bear.
I don't think so.
The answer is no.
No. I'm sorry, son.
Not at the moment, anyways.
Be ready, son. One day you shall destroy me.
So what would the party like to do now? You've gotten all your gear from in town.
I like to fight Dale in the court of law for custody over my son.
I really.
Law says Dell wins.
He's
Fuck
gonna
you.
end up doing it anyways, Deli.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Just
I
accept your
care.
fate.
Let me
I'm safe.
have the blob, and this will be just let me have the damn blob.
Yeah, how do you think Bear feels? Maybe he wants to be a father to his blob son.
And maybe the blob doesn't want his father to be Bear.
It
Just
probably
like how
just
Bear
feels
doesn't
that way
want
because
his
that's
father
the
to be
fucking
trapped.
defaultive state of mind that everything that seems to come across Bear that's unwilling to give them a chance. What if Bear's actually a good father? You know, it's kind of fucked up when you think about
I'm
it.
not saying he wouldn't be. I'm just saying it's obvious that this thing does not.
Yeah, and it
work.
hasn't spent any time around him. It should
doesn't
be
want
willing.
to.
I think it should at least give him a chance. And then form his opinion after that. If he still doesn't like him after actually spending time with his father, then that's his choice. But if he's
Actually,
unwilling
that's
to
not
give
true.
him a
He has
chance
spent
in
a
the
little bit
first
of
few
time.
seconds,
The first 5 seconds he was born.
yeah, opening the pot and exposing him to air doesn't exactly
He-
count.
He also
Why is
knows
everyone so against
everything
me having
about
this
him.
thing? I don't.
I'm not. I just don't.
It's not like you
Yo,
won't
trust
have
me.
it. It's still a part of the party.
I don't want.
Y'all can
it's-
think about what y'all want to do with it. That's up to y'all.
Shared custody is an option.
I know Dell's a good mother, but who knows? Bear could be a good father.
I'm not saying he's not. It's.
Neither am I.
Alright.
Yeah, this thing is making choices purely based on the first 5 seconds of life.
Okay. She reaches into the bag and pulls out Francis and holds him in front of her for a second. She's like, I'm going to give you to your father, and we're going to do a little test run, okay?
No.
I know.
Oh no.
You just need to spend some time with him and make an actual opinion of him. And then after that, you can either decide to come back or you can stay. Choice will be yours after that.
Alright. Just kind of see him kind of staring at Bear.
Bear smiles.
If you want to stay
Looks
with
back
me,
at Nelly.
if you want to stay with me after the trial run is over, I will be more than happy to take you home. But
Alright.
this is something that I guess the party decides we have to do, so I will be literally 5 feet away at all times. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me, okay?
Alright.
Look, it's not a bad trial run. What if there's also the chance that we can't take him with us?
I'm gonna hope for the best and hope that we actually can.
So it's better to get them maybe used to this potential idea.
She holds the jar for a second and just looks at him and just hesitates a second before turning to Bear and reluctantly holding it out to him.
You kind of see him giving you the stink eye as you grab it.
Bear has tears in his eyes. My son.
Just do it before I regret it.
Yippee!
We're gonna set some ground rules. You don't call me son until I tell you to. Understood?
Alright, Francis. I can respect that.
Guy seems kind of turned into a puddle inside the jar.
There.
What
You
questions
happy
do you
now?
have for me? I am.
Fine.
I just want to ask Francis some questions.
Yes. Why do
So,
we-
Francis, do you have any questions for me?
I know everything about you. Remember?
He's made of your DNA. Did you forget that part?
I know all of your
Yeah.
memories and everything you've done.
Do you want to know? Well, I guess I can't teach you nothing.
There is
You know,
nothing I can know.
Maybe they'll enjoy committing crimes with you.
Maybe. Let's go on a walk.
Oh God.
He's
gonna take me out in the field.
Ellie just kind of like finds a place to sit down and just kind of watches them, but just keeps a distance.
I feel like Bear would try to be the person that try to play catch with his son, even knowing inside of a glass jar.
I don't think he's that stupid. Give him some credit.
All right. What do you
From a
wish to
swing.
do? All right. You just kind of see him swing.
I gotta tie it so he doesn't fall off the swing.
You just see him kind of swing. He's like starts to fall asleep.
Swinging reminds him of mom.
He fell asleep while swinging. What do you want to do next with your son?
Well, he's asleep.
You
I
can
won't be
wake him
rude.
up. I mean, it's up to you.
I'll let Dell take care of it for now. Little moments. Little moments, my son.
The son
I won't-
falls asleep. He immediately says, "I'll let her take care of it."
No, I'm trying. I don't know where to put him exactly. Dale has an actual place for him. I do not. That's for a bed.
Have a room.
Can I put him in the room?
Yeah.
No one's
Yeah, but
stopping you.
But what's stopping someone from breaking in and kidnapping him?
I'm gonna take a blob in a jar.
I
Beyond
don't-
Dell.
We don't
You'll be
know.
surprised. You'll be surprised. This is D&D. You'll be
This is my
surprised.
son we're talking about. I gotta
Then maybe you
protect
should
him.
invest in a how do you not have a backpack or something?
I do have a backpack.
Put him in your
Put him in
backpack.
that.
Alright, I'll put him in the backpack.
Just
What do I
make
put him as
sure-
a...
Make sure you tilt the jar upright a little bit. He likes to have that little bit of support under him.
That's good. Alright, I will do that.
She's getting like a little like.
What do you mean? I just put it in my pocket.
I perfectly fit. You kind of see where he kind of starts dozing. It fit perfectly, so that's what it did.
What does he go as, exactly?
That's
Mm,
it.
In the backpack, like, as an item, what does he go as?
your son.
Jar.
I know that. Jar.
Just
I was asking,
jar.
like, Lux... Carrie put him put him under something so he can
Okay,
actually put him in
so
a
here's
bag.
the thing. I don't he's not on like my digital sheet. I have it written down in like my physical sheet, and it said on there, Jar Son, Francis Phil.
So just like put jar or something or bottle or something on there as a placeholder.
It's,
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
it's
put
just gonna have
bottle.
to. You're just gonna have to put it as a placeholder thing if you're gonna add it to your actual.
I'll put him gently. I want to put him gently into the backpack. Tilt it, that way he has that rest.
Tell's just pouting in
You
the
just-
corner about losing.
You
his child.
you just hear the loudest from this little blob
The loudest what? You cut out.
snoring.
Oh. Oh.
You'll be fine.
Aw.
Surprised you're showing this much concern for a child you just received versus the ones that are at home.
I am very worried and concerned about the children we have at home, but I know that they are very well taken care of because they have my followers, they have my father, they have my grandfather, they have so many people at home taking care of them.
You say this like Dallas isn't a fucking mama's boy.
I know, Dallas, and that's why she's got so attached to the blob, is because it reminds her of Dallas. I know he's such a mama's boy, and I miss him, I miss all of them dearly, and I know Dallas is probably worried, but if you
That
remember
one's
time
damn near
past,
connected to your hip.
because he is my little baby boy. I love Dallas. I don't pick favorites, but I think Dallas has picked me as his favorite. He's a little cutie.
He just likes being spoiled.
Because he's the only
I wish he
one
didn't fall asleep. I had so many questions for him. Like,
He's
what,
the only
what
one
kind of weapon?
who lets me spoil him. The older boys don't let me do that.
Yeah, because they want to be adults.
If Gerard wakes up, I got more questions.
They can be adults.
How does he plan? How does he plan to achieve
I want
godhood?
to show them love every now and again. More so than I already do. It's just very weird that they don't really... I mean, they're growing independent and soon they'll want to leave and be on their own, and it's just... I never thought they'd...
Yeah, I think one of them's already trying to do that.
I never realized that they would do that so quickly. And, you know, some people always, like, say that, oh, you did such a good job, and I believe you're a good mom, but sometimes I feel like I didn't do enough for them. Sometimes I feel like I didn't be a good mother to them. Sometimes I feel like I did it all wrong. And that I don't know what I'm doing.
No parent does.
Man, this parenting thing is easy. I already got the kid asleep.
I don't want them to end up like me. I don't want them to be hunted for the rest of their lives because of their affiliation as my children and the stuff that I've done. I just hope and pray that I did enough to allow them to have a life worth living, and that they could look back on and think of me as good. The one couple good things I have in my life. I just hope that they're okay, and that they know that I love them, and they know that I tried my best. She starts getting, like, all teary-eyed and, like, hugging herself and just starts shaking because she hasn't really had time to, like, fully think that, yeah, they'd left their children behind. And she's just, like, almost on the brink of a breakdown just to think about it.
Oh my god, my fucking insides are gonna explode.
Roll a perception check.
Ugh. Ow.
20.
I might need the stronger fucking.
Oh no, I said bear. I said bear.
Oh, me. Okay. Persuasion. Perception. There we go. 15.
Okay, so I got.
You start to feel your bag starts to move, and you see Francis climbs out of it in pain. Mama needs a hug. I'm on my way.
I grabbed the jar and try to put him back in it.
Shove him back in it.
Francis, no.
Mama needs a hug.
Francis, you can give your mom a hug.
From inside the jar.
Inside the jar.
So, like, as she's, like, sitting on, I'm assuming, like, a chair or a couch, whatever's closest to her, she's, like, got her hands around herself, and, like, bloody tears are, like, dripping out of the mask and down the cheeks of the mask and just kind of, like, flowing. But she's not, like, outwardly sobbing. She's just more, like, sitting there just holding herself, and just these tears are coming out. And She's just starting to silently cry over her kids.
Francis, get in this dang jar now.
If you want to make my opinion change on you, you give me to her now.
Yes, Francis, just stay in the jar.
I will for now. You see him enter the jar.
Man,
I don't want you to get all nasty and dry and crusty and shit.
Francis, look at me, buddy. I get it.
Mm.
You're really attached to Devil. Please, just
She
tell me you want
needs
to do that next time.
now. Hug now.
Oh,
Now.
Okay, Francis. Bell.
She kind of looks up and tries to like wipe the tears away quickly, but they're just smudging on her cheeks.
You see, Francis does like the baby thing, like with the hands
Oh.
inside the jar. Hug.
She gently takes the jar back and like hugs it.
Ugh.
If Francis stays out of the jar, he turns hard like Play-Doh.
Yeah, he like fucking shrivels up and gets smaller too. It's like hard as a rock. The longer it stays out, the worse it gets.
As much as I appreciate it, Francis, you need to stay with your dad. This isn't going to work if you keep coming over here and like just it's not you need to stay with your father. I appreciate it, but you need to stay with your father. I'll be fine. I'm just there's a lot. It's a lot. I have so many kids back home and I just God, I'm so stupid for not thinking about them and what they're going through.
At least for now, it's not as bad for them because the passage of time is not the same.
Yes, but I know, like you said, Dallas will start to understand that we're not coming home so soon like we thought we would. And he gets emotional and moody when I'm not around, and it's just... Fuck, how did I forget my own children? She just kind of like puts her head in her hands and just... her tail is like tightly wound around her legs and she's starting to like shake even more.
Keep in mind everything that we got going on around and how easy it is for any one of these idiots to die.
And yourselves.
Yeah, it's not as big a deal though if we die. It just sucks for y'all. Y'all get fucked over, not us.
Yep, I'm going to the deepest depths of hell.
We die, we get to go home.
I die, I go to the forever box.
With a mumbo flues.
I don't know. I don't know. She like holds the jar back out to Bear. Yeah, just I'm
Oh, I forgot to
sorry
put these up.
for before. I understand a parent will love their child no matter what. So I'm sorry to try to keep yours away from you and make the situation worse by not considering the option and the opportunity that you actually will be a good dad. So I'm sorry for that.
I'm not gonna lie. I do love Francis. I adore Francis. But the fact is, in the 5 seconds he was born, I hurt him. And then he resented me. And then he chose y'all. And you know what? I was glad he chose y'all. Because at least I can trust y'all. Kane's a military expert. Asher got some royal drama going on. One's a bird, and the other one's a demon. Sure, you're an eldritch.
You can't forget about the lizard.
Oh yeah, the lizard, wizard lizard. I don't trust half of them as much as I do even Lux. At least with y'all, I can actually expect him to actually have someone that cares about him.
Well,
He may be a blob that has my DNA and just may have a bunch of food, but man, do I care.
Yeah.
And I see that y'all do too. Especially you, though.
It just reminds me of my little boys back home. And I guess my maternal instincts just kind of took over more than, and it clouded my judgment, and it just.
Like I see it, Dell. Freaking, he literally left his own jar. I don't even know how he opened it from inside the jar.
I am stronger than you think.
Good lad. He literally risked his own life just to give you a hug. And just to make sure this doesn't happen again. I'd rather you keep him. Just so he doesn't try to kill himself over you.
But then how on earth is he going to be able to build a connection with you?
Well, I got a connection.
Got a
I'm
little
proud of him.
respect for me so far. A little.
So far, I'm still wondering how's he gonna achieve godhood and try to smite me.
I don't think, to be honest, I don't think he can.
Don't you say that. He can do whatever he wants. Whatever his dream is, he'll do it. I'll find a way. I'm gonna figure a way to get him out of this jar without him suffering side effects.
I think the world would end if that was the case.
It would end a glorious way. And I'd be proud. My son, the destroyer of worlds. What an honor.
I haven't thought about that yet. I'm not that far. I'm too young to think about
I know.
conquering worlds.
Let your mind cook for a second, son.
Just hang on to him and keep him safe.
I will.
That's really all that matters, is that he's safe.
Don't
And
do that again, son.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a book, and she flips open to some pages and then walks over to show him, and the book is like filled, each page is like filled with dozens of photos of her kids back home, and she points out to each one and shows him like their each one and their names, and I think there's
like against the glass right now while looking at this.
Yeah. So she just like points to each kid and like says like a brief description, their name, like stuff like that, how old they are, and just like, and then points to Dallas, who is like he's this like small, cute little thing, and he's the biggest mama's boy out of all of her kids.
You just see, the whole time he's just got his face up against the glass, like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, these are my children back in my world, and they're not just mine. They are also Lex's, obviously. They are quite a handful, and they do take after their father quite a bit. I think more so him than me, which I think is good. But they're all growing up so fast. It feels like only yesterday I had them, and now they're almost already in their 20s. But she closes the book and then slips it back into her bag. I hope things work out for you two. I really do.
I see him, like, once again, kind of moves as closely as possible to the glass and says, you'll see them again.
I know. And I'll be ready for it, obviously. And it will be nice to be back home. But I don't think I'll be the same when I do. This world has had its changes on me, and I don't know if I will be ready to face back home. I don't mean that I want to leave. Like, I don't. I just being here and doing a lot of the things that we've been doing, I don't feel the same as I did when I first arrived. Something has changed, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I see him go back to a puddle almost, and you see him starts to doze off a little.
Okay, Bear, you can put him back in your
Bag.
bag. Sorry, I got a first time chatter and it made me laugh.
Yes. I'm going to put you in bag now, son.
Exactly. Fuck.
I will allow this. I'm okay
Never
with this.
call you father. Your name will always be Green Fuck. But
I'm
I'll-
okay with this.
Her mask
better
is
than
like
nothing.
all like the cheeks and like lower part of the mask are still like smudged with like bloody tears, but she's like composed herself and she's not as
Bear's trying really hard not to cry.
yeah, she's not as falling apart as much as she was before.
Make Bear roll a strength check to hold back the tears.
would actually do that.
I meant as a joke. I don't know if you're actually willing to make me do
I
that.
mean, it's up to you.
Don't you dare. I feel like I'm stealing your child. Guy. Yes, I'm gonna put my son in the freaking backpack. It doesn't sound right.
So, what would the party like to do now?
Probably call it here because it's
That's
almost
what I was
midnight.
thinking.
Yeah.
It's 11:46.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
We have been going
Yo.
for 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Lord have
Yo,
mercy.
Porter, you still awake?
No.
Okay.
I live.
You live right as we're about to leave.
Yeah.
I slept through half
Hold on,
of
real
whatever
quick, I need to
happened
talk
with
to
Bear's
Bird.
child.
Child.
Wait,
What?
I need to do that. As soon as I get him a body, or give him the ability to get out of the jar, I need to teach him how to drop kick.
No, he's immediately going to try to destroy his father and then live his existence as the body. For now, unless his opinion changed at some point.
Alright. Eventually.
Let's be real. He would still try to get him a body, even if he tried to kill him.
True.
He would do it knowing that this could be his downfall.
Bear doesn't care. He just wants his son to be happy.
Ow.
Don't get me wrong, Bear's an asshole. He's an idiot. He does some horrendous things. Some would say insane. Criminally insane. But man, he cares.
And if you want to, like, get D&D content but don't want to buy D&D books, you can always pirate them.
Yes.
Words of wisdom.
You should.
I like how
I
the first
support all
message,
kinds
I
of
love their
pirating.
first message. That's my favorite so far. The mouths on the major pectoralis muscles bothers me to a certain degree. It awakens something inside me.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait, say that again?
Basically it's saying the chest mouths are doing something.
Making them learn
Something
things about
snapped.
themselves.
Something inside of me. Brandon.
I didn't care anymore about Kakarot.
Yeah, I didn't even care if I lived.
Might as well. D&D Beyond has been on some bullshit.
Agreed.
Indeed.
They deserve to have their shit pirated.
Don't blame the app. Blame the people who own it. Hasbro. Greedy people. Greedy.
Greedy. Well, I'm going to stop the stream here. Thank you so much to everybody who joined. It really means a lot. I don't know when the next session will be. Probably sometime soon. Soon or soon-ish. But really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good day / night. I only bought a few products that were not distributed as physical copies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what advice I could give. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't buy any of this stuff. I just got lucky and happened to know someone who has like most of the shit on D&D Beyond, so they were nice enough to let me use their account to
Like
make
the
my
extra
characters and
life set.
stinky little guys. I don't know. They got a lot of shit on there.
Yeah, they do. They have a lot. They make a lot of the content.
Vecna, a monstrous compendium, and a few other source books that are supposed to flourish a bit more into the physical books.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know.
Nice ad break.
There's a fucking ad break? You kidding?
Yeah. No, right on my screen right now there's an ad break. Yeah. They won't be able to hear the valuable information.
And we're back. Okay, sorry, I tried to fix that for the
Some of them,
longest time.
for whatever reason, some of them last a little longer on my screen. It was like still 7 seconds after you said we were back. I guess it just chooses weird time to give ads. But yeah, there's a lot of books that like add extra shit. I would still pirate them anyways because like holy fuck, do the price of those add up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
Plus there's always people who are like just taking everything that's in those books and just fucking copy pasting that information out of other places. But it is easier to just have it if you have the books or want to spend the money on them.
Aw, Brie, that's adorable. I love that. Took the hit and purchased a lot of physical goods. Rest in peace, my wallet. Yeah, rip your wallet.
At least,
Yeah.
the one benefit to buying some of the physical stuff is, as of late, a lot of the D&D stuff has been showing up in like really interesting discount stores. So sometimes you can get them for really freaking cheap if you know where to look.
Really?
Yep.
I might have to ask you for that info later.
Aldi's was selling some of the like creature and terrain sets for like dirt cheap for people who play in person. They're like really, really cheap. But yeah.
Nice.
Sometimes you can get lucky.
True, like Ollie's selling the campaign titles for $3.
Yeah. They had that and they had the creature one.
Did you end this stream though?
No, because this guy's I didn't want to end like mid conversation with this guy.
I gotcha.
Yeah, we're gonna need to end soon. It's already almost 12.
Yeah.
And I need to go to the bathroom.
I need to go to bed.
Well, we do D&D streams not
Here and
consistent,
there.
but we do them
Here and there.
So if you're ever in earlier when the stream is live, we'll be happy to try to answer some of your questions. But I have work tomorrow, so
Same here.
I have to depart. So thank you so much for being in the stream. It's like 12:54 a.m. Ooh.
It could be worse.
It's 11:34 for me.